So, when we left
That
off,
depends, doesn't it?
I guess you could say that. So, when we left off, you had just started setting up camp after your very big fight.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
You had a choice?
You had a choice? What do you mean you had a
I
choice?
don't know, my health... Well, actually, I wasn't actually that good.
Yeah, you were like completely fine, I think, mostly.
It was fine, my spell slots were just gone.
That's okay. Those come back in the morning.
Yeah, for some reason that thing really didn't like me and just targeted me.
While I was fixing you, Aurel, I did a long rest on you. That's why you are back to everything. I was just fixing shit.
Oh, that makes sense.
Sorry.
I wonder why the creature that's come
Although,
to
to be fair,
Destiny is
we are going to
targeting me.
take a long rest.
It wasn't really targeting you. You were just in the way.
I literally moved away from it and it chased me down. What do you mean?
Fight me, bitch. That's what it is.
You weren't chosen on purpose.
Yeah,
You
the
were
main
chosen
reason
just
it was
Uh,
hitting you, Valakath, was you were in the way.
Oh, I was speaking as Valix. In that,
Oh.
Yeah.
instance. So the creature from my backstory, or
Yeah.
another creature sent to challenge me.
Okay, so
My own backstory creature whipping my ass couldn't be me.
yeah. So currently, fire's being lit. What are the rest of you busy doing? So let's go with Valakath first.
Let's say I am still meditating on not just the wisdom saves that I did end of last session, but also furthering just implementing my experience with all the mental bullshit that's been going on into fortifying my mind,
Okay,
which will make sense when I level up.
Valix.
He would have removed his armor and tended to his wounds, such as the deep gouges, claws, bite marks, whatever he has. Basically healing them or stitching them up.
Okay, Elril.
I have dragged Soul to the side because I noticed there was a bit of tension and I want answers.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Currently, Shira is
I want to know whether I need
shooting
to
you a
scream.
glance, Soul, but he's busy finishing up the fire and getting,
Hello.
food ready for the evening.
I'm very good at not paying
Basically,
attention.
I have dragged Soul because Elril wants to know if Shira's keeping his balls or not.
I didn't know what you said. It took me a hot second to actually process what you said.
Yeah, sounds like you're really in character right now.
Do we need to neuter the cat? Yes or no?
This is ironic coming from the person who's also playing a cat in another campaign. Yeah, but yeah, so Soul gets dragged. Good luck.
I get dragged, I guess. I go willingly. I'm like, oh, what? I need to go away? Oh, what a... Woe is me.
I can't wait to hear this conversation.
Ah, yeah. Valix is gonna, like... At points, he's gonna hate that he can hear so well.
Although, that's the thing. Do I notice the glances that Shira is shooting? Because my perception is about 21.
Yeah, you do.
What is my perception? I don't even know what it is.
Yeah, he gets glares.
It's only 17.
It's like he shoots a glance and just finds Elwol staring him down like, look away.
This little tiny little 5'5". Back off.
Exactly.
Is there something you need, Elro?
Yes. I need to know if Shira gets to sleep through the night. What's going on there? You look uncomfortable, yes. I said, what's going on there? You looked uncomfortable yesterday.
Nothing. Most obvious fucking lies. Essentially, you could have like a -2 in
Elwol's
wisdom and
giving me
still
this
pick
really
it up.
deadpan look like. Exactly. And Elwol does not have a -2 in wisdom, so it's like just stares.
Alex just starts eating
Well-
popcorn as he listens.
He's like, oh yes, now it's the juice
Magical
time.
popcorn just appears in his hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, when you were away, I guess some scary stuff happened, and because you weren't around, I originally didn't have anybody to share a tent with, and because I was scared of, well, this rather unpleasant creature, which we are supposed to not acknowledge. I messed up. Anyway, so he let me share his tent for the night, and that's all. And it gives Elderall like the look of like nothing happened. And then we faced the creature again the next day. And it was a really rough fight time for everybody, really, not just me. Okay, hold on. Just go a second.
Bye. Hold on a moment. Oh,
Sorry, puppy was barking. It goes, yep, 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 yep. What was I saying? Oh, there was a rather scary fight, and they somehow procured alcohol. I didn't actually expect them to find any, but they did, and it was rather delicious, and the same one you had earlier. Then I may have
wasn't
had
allowed
one.
it.
You can have some later. I might have one singular one mug with you, but anyway, I may have had one too many, and then I don't remember much. I remember playing with magic.
Mm.
That was fun. But then the next day when we woke up, and you know how I sometimes cuddle you?
Yes. I do.
Well, same thing. And then he woke up first, and then when he woke up, he accidentally licked my face, and it was awkward, but not bad, just awkward. Now he's like a red in the face, and he's like, "Can I stop talking, please?"
Elwol's just looking at you as like, first time? First time. Are you okay? Like,
Yes.
do you
First
want
time
this
being
to
licked in
happen?
the face. What happened?
Honey. Honey.
You're so fucking
I
stupid.
don't know. I mean, like, I wasn't here for the past 2 days, but from the sounds of it, but from the sounds of it, it kind of sounds like Shira has the hots for you.
I want to
You
say
wanted to go somewhere?
he's giving the impression of like choking on like a drink, but doesn't actually have a drink. But you get that vibe.
Yes.
I know, but I have the
Do you
same
want to go
feeling.
somewhere? Would you like Would you like it to be something? Or would you like it to be long term? Would you like it to be a one night thing? There are options.
Bill's just looking at you. His eyes are getting like the more you speak, the bigger his eyes are getting. Like what?
Yes, no, maybe so.
I'm a little
Okay.
elf boy. I
I'm
don't think
assuming-
he's would be interested in that way. I think he's just
So-
being nice.
Oh, wait. I'll just like, glances at Shira, looks at Sol, and it's like, no, darling, no. Do you remember back in that one town and the tiger I met?
Oh, that one.
It's the same thing.
No. No, it's not. There's
Yes, it is.
no way. No, it's not.
Soul, darling. Soulmate platonically.
Soulmate platonically.
What the hell?
When I tell you, this is from someone who just came back literally today, and I'm looking in that direction, he likes you. Won't probably be a one-night thing, but you might have something. You should probably talk to him. That's probably why he's been to get your attention all day. He's giving desperate. Like he really wants to talk to you.
Maybe he just wants to apologize.
If you don't want to see him, I can put you...
No, I
For
don't
what?
want him to licking my face. Question mark.
Did you not enjoy it?
I don't know. I've never been licked in the face before.
Hey, Errol.
I can tell. Yes.
Your character, are they familiar with Leonin and such?
Yeah, they are.
Okay, it's gonna be a very low check for you, but give me a history check.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay.
Oh my
Did Shira
god!
just did Sol? Oh my god! Did Shira just like lick Solue, marking them as like a mate or something?
Not exactly. It was on accident entirely, that situation. But
Yeah, it was an accident.
Errol, you know there's a very high likelihood that he does want to talk about the fact that he did end up licking her face. And it is most likely because of the fact that it is a very intimate action to do.
Yes. Elrol's not going to make it easy for Sol. Sol needs to figure this shit out. Elrol's just like, he's looking up at Sol and is like, so, if you do not go speak to Shira, which I think you were going to, yes? Or are you going to plan on avoiding him?
I wasn't planning on avoiding. I just. You say that he maybe likes me, but I've I've never dated anybody,
So-
even held anyone's hand or anything like that, so I think it's way out of my league. Besides, he probably just thinks I'm entertaining.
Elrol's like, gives you this really deadpan look, looks at Shira and is like, you mean the person who's been in the wilds for the past how many years? Out of your league. Mr. Noble from a high elf.
I didn't mean
Sure.
it in a
Okay,
hierarchy
and
aspect.
I'm not So, I guarantee you trust me on this regard at least. I'd like to think I have a tiny bit more experience than you. Maybe a lot more.
Well, both of his lips like
like
don't
to-
comment. He's trying to make himself like not comment on that. Like,
He would like to speak to you about some things, and most likely he does like you. I wouldn't lie to you on this. I do not believe in forcing things that aren't. Don't
okay.
avoid him. Talk to him.
Okay.
The ball is in your court. So, if you need me later for whatever reason, I will be playing a tune. It's been a while since I played my flute, and I feel very bad about it. Also,
Okay.
if you don't go talk to him, I will take drastic measures. Okay? And then gives Saul a quick hug and starts moving to the fire.
Saul looks after like Elrond in fear, like, what are drastic measures?
You know, before Saul gets to Shira, yeah, not on the fire, damn it. Elwell's gonna stop in front of the fire, look him straight in the eyes, and goes, "If you do anything to make him cry, for whatever reason, you will become like one of those skinned Leonin, and you will definitely be missing a few of your needed parts. Understood?"
He just looks at you very confused. Like, okay, what the hell brought that on? Sure.
Owl's gonna give him the exact same look, because does Owl realize he doesn't understand?
He doesn't understand. He doesn't realize what the hell you're talking about because, well, he wasn't exactly privy to that conversation. He's been busy, getting food and everything ready for everyone.
Yeah, well, Owl's just giving him this really deadpan look, like, I don't know whether to be disappointed in you, in Saul, or in the both of you together.
How dare you? How dare you?
And just pulls out his flute and starts playing some random tune that may or may not be a love song.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's making it worse.
Okay.
It's the mood.
Okay.
Anything you love tonight.
Shira's just gonna put some of the food, like, plates down by the three of you and leave 2 plates down by the one tent.
Oh god, he's going. Okay, I'm staying. I better go back. I could stay here, never mind. I imagine Saul would be making his way back.
We'll just give. For fuck's sake. I don't. Yeah. Oh well. Oops. Didn't mean to move you. Sorry.
What the fuck?
If you
Oh,
wouldn't
hello.
mind.
Oh, okay. He looks at Elrond like, my friend, help me.
Owl feels the look and just plays music louder.
Doo-doo-doo.
Okay. Let's have a look. I just want to see who's going to end up hearing this conversation. Okay, so.
I mean, I'll probably still hear it.
Valak-
I imagine
Valaketh-
Valix is like sneaking closer, like he's going like, nah.
No, Valix can. He can with that fucking
He's getting close
perception
enough. I
from
can't
his
wait. Is
race.
he actually on the map? I'm facing
Elrond
the
would
wrong
be
way.
able to hear a majority of it.
Oh, there he is.
Valaketh, however, your perception is horrific.
He's meditating.
Not
It's fine.
that
He's
bad,
he's
actually.
like, screw it.
It's 14
He's meditating.
passive.
Yeah, that's not terrible. It's just not as high as the rest of the
That
party.
is true.
To be fair, mine's only 17, so it's not even that much higher.
If I strain my ears,
If you strain your ears.
is that why I'm my ears? Like
Ears.
if I
No, you've got
sort of
you've
angle
got a
them in a
pretty high.
direction.
You've got a high perception. You've got a 21 passive. You'll be able to hear. Like, Valaketh is
I can hear the
23
conversation.
passive. It's only 2 higher than yours. You can both hear.
Mine is so high, I could like be playing a song, I could probably still hear them.
Okay, anyways.
I am playing a song and I can still hear them.
Dooty dooty.
Before I do this, I completely forgot
Ouch.
to put the bot in.
Oh, here comes the romantic music.
The night the
Oh, are you recording?
feels around.
Yes? And everything's working.
Cool.
I did check. Give me a second to get
My
Spotify
puppy
working.
dog. Yes.
Okay. So.
And-
Fuck off, Alex. Giggling in the
Why?
fucking chat.
Oh, I did that a bit ago, yeah.
So, I think we should have a bit of a talk.
Yes, you said you wanted to.
About this morning.
Yes. Didn't bother me if you think it's weird, or I don't know. Is it weird?
Um, maybe, I'm not entirely sure. Depends. But well, what happened? It within my kind, it's a very intimate thing to do with those that we, partner with.
His face goes like red immediately. Like, whoop.
However, I have been noticing feelings I've never felt before when it comes to you. I'm not really sure how to describe them.
Is that bad? Did I do something wrong?
No, you didn't do anything wrong. Far from it.
I suppose that's good then. Maybe. I mean, we have been through a lot since we came to the Feywilds, and it is the Feywilds after all, so maybe there's a weird energy flux going on and you're just feeling a little bit lightheaded or something. You're not sick, are you?
So,
I can try
Fuck's
help.
sakes.
Errol. Doodaloo, fuck's sakes. Doodaloo.
I doubt that could happen with me. I have lived in the Feywilds for a very long time in the past.
That's true.
He does, take your hands in his as he's kind of just been...
That's so cute.
Listen, he has no experience, okay? He doesn't know what it's like.
I broke her A.
Oh, flipping hell. You know you're making this more difficult to roleplay out.
Who, me or Valix?
Alex!
This is just a conversation between Valix and Elrol. They're just going, these fucking idiots. Well, he's also an idiot.
Pretty much.
He does take your hands into his because he's kind of just been fidgeting a bit. Very, struggling to get the words out. Listen. I'm not sure what the future is going to hold, especially what we might be going into. And I think if I don't say this now, I'm going to either regret it or nothing's going to happen.
Okay. he looks mildly alarmed and red in the face. He thinks it looks like he thinks he's in trouble. That's so serious, and he's like, oh god, what have I done?
I really do like you, Saul.
I like you too. I like everyone. We all get along very well, so that's good to hear.
No, not in that way.
I don't understand then.
He leans in a little closer. With your like height difference, he is looking down at you, but he's looking directly into your eyes. And you can notice the like very faint flecks of blue, almost like fey magic that shimmer in his eyes that wouldn't be normal in any like Leonin. Soul. I don't know if you feel the same, but I do really like you. I have been enjoying my time with you, and I haven't really had any feelings like this for anybody before.
Soul's like looking, like obviously looking up at him, and like his eyes are currently like the light purple, but the more like Shira talks and the more his face is like, his cheeks are like now like freaking tomato red, and even the tips of his ears are red. The color in his eyes flickers more, like it starts going like pinky, so it's like purpley pinky. No one's ever said something like that to me before, so I don't know what to do.
Well, I haven't exactly had any feelings like this for anybody before either.
So we both don't know what to do.
Give me a second, I'm gonna quickly check something.
He's like, wait, I need to decide if I'm gonna deck this fucking idiot.
And it's so hard to resist from speaking.
So, give me a D100, please.
It's just like,
Oh, damn.
Wild magic, you explode.
Take the-
Okay.
Wild
mean to say
magic.
wild.
Roll on the table and you now become a female twink.
Okay.
I mean, I could. Technically.
You kind of see this, like, hesitation in his face for a moment. Pretty much in the same boat as you, not really knowing what to do. Before he just kind of gives into it. As he leans down, his face getting closer to yours. I don't want to lose you. And then he kisses you.
Ah, yeah. No, Paul doesn't say that. He'd immediately like tense. Not like in a bad way, but in like the, oh my god, I didn't expect that way. Hello, baby. Yeah. And like he's doing the like big eye, you know, the stupid anime bullshit where their eyes are like, whoa, staring at the person. He's doing exactly that, like, oh my god. I wouldn't say he moves, but I think considering, actually this works quite well, considering Shira knows so much and has so much experience in the Fey Wilds, even though Soul doesn't react because he's so like surprised, Shira would get a much stronger scent of like honey that comes like just suddenly like wafts around them. But like he wouldn't move, he'd just be like starstruck.
Okay. After a moment, he does obviously break from the kiss and looks into your eyes again. Do you understand what I mean now?
I fucking hope he does. If he doesn't, Owen's gonna
No.
smack him.
Oh, well, I'll roll. I'm gonna have to go crack some fucking skulls. I'd say skulls, but it's only one idiot there. We have to crack open.
Don't crack the one
Okay,
idiot.
hold on.
He'd kind of like he'd be holding his breath, so like he's not even breathing. He's just like, oh. but he'd just kind of do that like very slow nod, like because he's scared if he says anything. I don't know, like he's just too like overwhelmed. But he'll just do like that
He
really.
thinks it's a dream.
It's a dream. He'll do the really really slow nod, and his eyes have like now gone like completely pink. And like that scent of honey, like the more Shira speaks, the like stronger, well, not stronger, but like sweeter it gets. And like at some point, Shoal's probably like taken his hands, like reached out. He's probably like grabbing like the front of Shira's robes, but he hasn't even realized that he's done that. It's just like the subconscious thing, but he's just staring at him, still like unblinking, like doing the slow nod.
So you have noticed that a bunch of Fae flitters have like shown up around you, you two.
Bucky. Ooh, pretty. I don't actually spin around. I just want you to see.
And then Shira does start speaking again. I do hope that you feel the same way.
Oh, they are small.
I've never liked anyone before, so I don't know, but I do like you.
We can take it slow. There's no expectations here.
Okay. He's like a deer in headlights, like, whoop.
He does notice that you are it's pretty much gripping onto his clothes now. I think I'll take that as a yes.
Like he's gonna take like a second, like, what? I didn't say anything though. And then he's gonna look down and see that he's holding the thing, and he's gonna like quickly let go, but it's like the let go, but
Don't want to let go at the same time.
hand hovers sort of vibe, just lets go, but his hand doesn't move. He's like, no. And then he's gonna do that really awkward thing of like try to smooth like out the wrinkles that don't exist. Like, sorry.
Perfectly alright. Food's ready, so would you like to come eat?
He still hasn't like breathed properly. You can see his like, what is Shira's passive position? Like I would say you can hear a heart beating, but that's pushing it. But it's that like freak out level.
He has 24 passive.
Close enough. Okay. Yeah. Let's go eat.
Oh my. Okay. He's gonna like slowly lead you back to the camp.
Like having a full on like a little. I'm like, got to breathe for 2 minutes. How am I still alive? Hi, baby. My puppy dog.
That's how you're still alive.
So he's just getting the 2 plates which he hasn't dished up on, ready for you and him.
He's gonna walk past Errol. He's not even gonna look at Errol. He's just looking at the floor, and he's like, no.
Oh, in response to, Elwol seeing this, that he's being ignored, Elwol plays the song louder.
Yeah, let's see if I can do something. Wait.
Mhm.
I know it can't do that.
He hands you the plate before he sits down on the ground and slowly starts eating.
As Sol takes it, he's fucking really self-conscious. So he's gonna take it, he's gonna make sure he doesn't touch Sira's hand when he's taking the plate. He's like, thank you. Hello, be careful. But then he'd sit down and he'd start eating, but kind of avoiding eye contact with everybody. He's like, oh, what a beautiful plate.
Ah, yes. The beautiful plate it is. Such a pretty plate.
An ugly plate.
Happens to be one of the plates. Yeah, one of our
A really
boys
hideous
got
plate.
one and
That's beautiful.
it's a gorgeous plate, really.
Lovely.
Promise.
So, Errol, I'm guessing you haven't gotten any memories of what happened when you disappeared.
I don't know. Someone told me not to worry about it.
Shut up.
Wall told me not to worry about it.
I don't remember. Yeah, no, I was, asks and gets told not to worry about it. Calls out the other DM in our group and just So no, I definitely do not have memories. What I do know is from what Sol told me, the fact that Elwol has eaten something and is kind of sort of panicking about that. But, we're ignoring it, as one does. We're fixating on our current ship.
Oh my. Okay.
Elrol, don't you? He's gonna shimmy over to Elrol, but still not look at him. He's looking at the fire now, and he's like, "Didn't you want a glass of that stuff you couldn't have this morning?"
Yeah, let's have a glass. I think you need it more than I do. That was, interesting. So was I right?
Don't you go get the alcohol? Stand up. Put his plate down. Go. I don't know. He's gonna go
Shira looking at
Alex, do you know what alcohol is? Yes or no?
I totally
Looking
don't
at
know
us.
where it is. Nope, not at all.
What were you saying, Elrol? Say.
Like, if
again?
Shira's looking in this direction, no, I'm saying, if Shira's looking in this direction while Saul is walking away, Owl just does the whole 2 fingers to eyes, watching you, son of a bitch.
It kind of just
I've got the
gives you this
gift.
look of, shut up.
Owl gives him this look back of smooth.
Wait, hold on. Yeah. Come on, fucking load.
What do you
Oh,
what do
where
you
is
want to
it?
load?
Oh yeah, this is Elrol. Machi. Tiny little buddy. Emoji you. But then if
Yes,
Alex
this is
doesn't know,
not me.
if Alex doesn't know what alcohol, then he'd go over to.
Oh, he
Delicate.
knows.
Oh, we shouldn't answer him.
I did. I said I lied though.
But he doesn't. He doesn't think that. He thinks you're telling the truth.
Yeah.
He's like, okay.
Exactly.
Delicate, do you know where it is? The meaty stuff from the other night.
I rolled dice. I think I know where it is, right?
Yes.
I don't know. You should ask Alex.
But he said he didn't know where it was. Where's the alcohol, Alex?
You mean the alcohol you drank last time?
And there was still some more left over.
No, you drank it all in your
No, I
drunken
didn't.
stupor. Is it stupor? I don't know. What's it's called?
No,
I'm
I
pretty
didn't.
sure you did. Okay, I'm gonna roll to persuade you to think you actually drank it. 'Cause you're blackout drunk. You got a nat 1.
But you thought Elril will have some in the morning, so
Ah.
he knows there's more.
Yeah, I guess. Whatever. I'm gonna try
It was handed
deception
to me and then
anyways.
taken away.
Yeah. I'm gonna try deception. 18.
Let's see. Let's see if I roll a different insight. No, I didn't. He's like,
Yes!
okay, fine.
My God.
Elrond's
Alex
gonna
just
come up
drugs.
and be
I
like,
don't know.
Alex, I would also like to taste this alcohol that you all imbibed in.
You've already tried it, remember?
I didn't. It was taken from me because we were going into a big fight.
Oh. Well, you had to beat my deception checks. You heard what I said, so. So stupid.
Kind of feel like there has to be some modification
Yay!
to the difficulty of a roll.
Fuck.
For example, when you've seen
Alex with
Something
size,
isn't
he
true.
grabs the
Yeah. I guess you can make a DC.
alcohol. Yeah. Alex with size, he grabs his wineskin filled with the alcohol as he tosses it. Don't drink it all. It's still mine after all. Actually, no,
Yeah,
I
you
don't
only
toss
have
it
in
to
your
you.
cup.
No, I actually don't toss it to you. I just poured 2 shot glasses for both of you because one sip was able to fuck up someone. So,
Okay.
you know,
I take the shot
after all,
glass, please.
yeah, Alex might need this when he wants to be blackout drunk for once. Okay.
Oh, you didn't.
That's
He's
fair.
gonna. Saul's gonna take the shot glass, and then he's gonna be like, "Oh, you didn't see. Alex got it, and he got all giggly. It was very funny. He told me jokes."
Yes.
Just gonna walk
No,
away with
now
his shot glass, like,
now that, and now that's a lie. But you could go back to talking to Shiro over there if you want instead, Solue.
He's gonna like use prestidigitation just so that the tents just close, like. Whoop,
Yeah.
He's like, no, why did you move? Hello. Well, Shira, you don't want any, right? We'll have to convince Alex to give us more. Unless you want this
Fine.
one.
And don't worry about me.
Okay. He's like, oh my god. You're gonna need it. Well, it's very strong, Elrond, but it's pretty good. Kind of spicy.
Owl's not going to do a shot.
Oh.
Owl's not going to do the shot because after hearing the stories, he's just going to sip.
Well, I mean, if it's a shot glass and it's small, no?
I mean, you still have to roll it.
Sorry.
Oh, no, I know, I'm just saying.
Owl's going to be like,
No, it literally doesn't matter, Elro, if you sip or not. I took a small sip and I saw how to roll. So.
yeah, no, I'm aware.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Okay.
just not going to do it in one shot because
Yeah.
that causes for concern. So,
Yes.
Owl takes a sip, looks at the two of you. I'm assuming I'm doing constitution rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, con saves. Get another one, that'll be funny. Oh, so close to
I
it.
got a 2 instead.
Ah,
tipsy now.
He goes, woo!
Okay. You are quite tipsy.
That's fine.
You're currently giggly and off balance. But you have advantage on any charisma check for the next hour.
Oh, good.
Oh, oh, goody.
This would be fun.
Oopsie, I
So
need to roll.
let's see
like
how
freaking
much I
wisdom.
can. Do I use this for good or bad?
Oh my gosh.
For chaos.
No, I don't think you want the chaos because it's going to involve you and Shira.
Never mind. For
Do
good.
it. Do it.
For good?
No.
For bad? Something that doesn't involve me.
Fine. Let's flip a coin.
No.
So, head or tails for chaos?
Elrol, you decide.
Tails.
Okay, so
For chaos.
2 is tails,
Heads
heads
for-
is 1. I forgot I
Question
put it
mark.
on private GM roll, sorry.
Uh-oh.
Whatever. I'll roll one, so no chaos.
No, 2 was chaos, wasn't it?
Yeah. 2 is chaos,
Two
2 is tails.
I thought I'll roll pick tails.
Go cause chaos, like, over here.
I will knock you out. You know, I probably still will, so we can actually get sleep. So, you know, when we continue on and probably fight whatever we have to fight, we're not drunk and hungover.
Excuse me, I can go to sleep as well, as long as I roll a high constitution save.
Okay, what are you doing, Aurel?
Just persuasions, that's all. Nothing genius. With a 22 persuasion expertise. So, Soul. Wait, hold on. I have to find my train of thought. It's it went. Where did my train of thought go?
While
So-
you're thinking on that, Shira's
Oh.
just finished his food and had a bit of his water from his water skin. As he's gotten up, Sol, you do notice his tail, like, slightly just rubs against you before he heads to his tent.
So,
I'm gonna
just
do the
this
tense
once,
thing. What?
Solioid, just this once, I will take pity on you and actually help you if the chaos starts to happen. Just this once.
Yay.
What was that? Did he just rub his tail on you? So,
I think he just bumped me with his tail.
no, honey, that's not how that works.
So was
You
the
don't
alcohol
understand.
nice?
Listen, it was good, but that's not going to deter me, love. Listen,
my god.
I have been with many
No.
Leonin. Right?
Oh my god.
I have been with many Leonin.
Oh, I don't know if I
And-
want to hear those stories
Um,
yet.
Elril, please give me a strength save.
A strength save?
You're gonna see a bunch of
Okay.
glowing void chains come out of the tent to restrain you. You have to pass a strength save.
Why are you restraining him?
Okay.
So I can knock him out and we can sleep in peace.
Aurel,
You
you
fail.
get an advantage on that strength save. Remember, he's giggly and
You-
unbalanced.
You still
still
fail.
gonna
It-
fail.
it's a, yeah, it's a 17. It's a 17. So you
Alex,
basically
let him
see
go.
3 chains. But I want to sleep, Soul.
No, put headphones on.
Before that, though, when he realizes, he gets caught, he's is sending Stone to Saul and be like, Saul, I don't know where the chains came from, but like, I wasn't done talking, okay? Okay, listen.
Painful.
That man wants you in his tent. And as much as I love you, you're my platonic soulmate, and I love you to the bits and the ends of it. So you need to go cuddle up on that guy. He needs you. And I'm gonna try and persuade Soul.
Yep, persuasion
I
check.
haven't even had my alcohol yet.
This. Oh god.
Oh my god, my
I
dog
can't
farted so
wait.
badly I might just die.
I can't wait to throw you into your tent, Elril. Oh my god. Oh, you got an 18. Fuck.
Oh god.
Soul,
I literally can't even if I roll something, I won't get it.
it's a
My
charisma
you-
save.
persuasion?
It's a
This
charisma
is-
save. And it's normal.
Yeah.
And like you need
Oh
I
shit, I
mean-
nearly rolled
him,
ability check.
and he's warm,
It-
I'm sure.
It's literally impossible for Solioid to pass. It's a
Yep.
30.
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah, fail.
If you translate directly.
If he rolled in
you
at
see-
20 though, he could maybe pass.
You didn't roll 20 though.
No, I didn't.
oh, pain.
And, then obviously the chains are going to knock Elrul out and be like,
Oh, no, you're gonna see the chains, like, drag you into this tent, and you're gonna hear Valix shout, "Go the fuck to sleep, you horny rabbit!" before it knocks you out.
that last message was sending.
No, you don't hear that last one.
I'm going to hear that and I'm being like, yeah, I'm going to hear that. I'm going to hear that from Valix and be like, Valix, do you need to be laid? Do you should I find you someone?
Oh god. You too. What the fuck? I raise you up in the tent with I raise you up in the tent with the chains and I smash you down onto the floor, knocking you out. Go the fuck to sleep, foul demon.
When Elril cuddles the chains, like, ooh, Kelly.
Ew.
Yeah, I'll probably end up cuddling the because I usually cuddle
Their energy. Thank God, their energy then.
So then they let go of him, so he's free.
Well, no,
Yeah,
he's unconscious. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, I
Right.
guess
Oh,
Then-
man.
he has to. He unfortunately did not roll the nat 20.
You
He'll
know what's
turn up-
sad? You would have failed anyways because it was a 17 regardless with that 5 Elrond got.
No, but if it was a nat 20, he could have potentially.
Yeah.
Because it was a nat, but it's not, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So you kind of get up, just watch Elril be dragged into a tent. Like, what the fuck goes on in this? What is wrong with these people in this camp? They're crazy. Kind of look at
seem
him,
crazy,
him in
yeah.
Elril's tent. I'd rather go there, but I guess if I don't go somewhere else, then he's gonna think I'm angry at him or something to that effect. And let's see. Please don't roll a nat 1. Just roll good.
God. Yeah. Fucking no. I knew this
You
would
had
happen,
to
too.
talk. You had to speak.
Why the fuck?
Do my
no.
saving throws, okay? Even a 2 would have been fine.
God damn
So
it.
the twinks aren't allowed. Fey alcohol,
Alcohol
guys.
ever again.
Just saying.
No, you're
First time he
not.
drank, he was rolling 20s. He was 25, 24, and then no, 12.
Alex wanted to yeet you into a fucking tree at Mach 10 for your comment, so no, we're not letting you near alcohol again, Elril.
So,
Funny.
you have 5 minutes before you are very drunk.
Okay.
Does-
Gotta go to sleep in 5 minutes then.
Doesn't wait. Do you not have anything to hear conditions? Because wouldn't this be a condition,
Just
a
right.
drunk condition?
Just right.
He does, technically. No, he'd have to change phases, so no. I don't think he'd be in the right mind to do it.
I don't know.
Because he does have,
Oh wait, what am I doing? I have to keep watch overnight. Why the fuck am I in the tent? I have to keep watch.
Okay, you were vibing until everyone went to bed, then you were like, okay, come out the tent.
Yeah, I was like, oh man, this is so relaxing. Oh wait, I have to keep watch. Fuck.
Yeah, no, he has. No, that's the only thing he has is lesser restoration, but he's not even in the correct
Yeah.
phase to use it, so you'd
Okay.
have to change for that. Then I guess he'll go awkwardly stumble through, hello, Jackie. I mean, not Jackie. That's how I say hello to my friends.
Chucky!
Jackie, bonjour, Jackie.
As you enter his tent, you do notice he is obviously shirtless as per usual. And he is currently getting his bedding and stuff ready.
You should have knocked. I'm sorry. Can you knock on a tent? I don't know. Do I knock on the wood? No, that sounds weird. Do I knock on the pole?
Calm down. God. Gosh. I wasn't expecting you to join me.
Neither was I, to be honest, but something said I should, and so I'm here to just, I think, sleep. Normally. How many minutes do I have left?
3 or 2. He does notice You drank some more, didn't you?
Yes. I was fine last time for like a lot of sips, but I maybe think I drank this too quickly because Elrond also had a drink and then he nearly fell over and then he got dragged away with void chains. I think Valix was listening or angry. I don't know. And then Elrond disappeared
Both.
and then I had my shot and then he's just like, yep. Oh my god, what's that?
Oh, greater restoration. Thank fuck,
Hello.
there is a god among
Okay.
men, I swear.
God, I'm a man.
Calm down.
Please stop yapping.
Again. I would rather we take this slow.
Yeah.
I don't want to do anything until you are ready to do anything, okay?
That's why I specified cuddle.
I will just go then. He looks like a really awkward now. He's like come to his senses. He looks like, oh, I've done something wrong.
You haven't done. So, you're free to stay the night. And I would very much like it if you did.
Oh,
Goes like pink again. Like he doesn't answer. He's just pink cheeks. I'd like to sleep next to you too, if it's okay.
He taps the ground next to him for you.
Very awkwardly. Like really awkward and shy and like, oh my
Alright.
god, he just wants to like disappear into the floor, kind of like shimmies over, takes off the outer biggie robe thingy, the big flowy shit, puts it down.
Okay.
Ah, the layers.
So he lays down next to you. He does kind of invite you into his arms then, after a little bit. Of him, obviously, getting comfortable and such.
I imagine before that, Sol's laying there like he's in a coffin. He's like on his back, hands over his chest, he's like, I'm not gonna move. And then he's like, oh, okay, maybe I will.
Whatever.
Oh, the bot disappeared. Bot died.
Why did the bot die?
I died. Errol's passed out completely. Bot's back.
It's
What's
that?
lost
Bot.
connection to the Spotify server. Okay. He does then
Yeah.
pull you into his arms a lot closer than pretty much any of the nights before. And
Ah.
you do feel just how soft and comfortable his fur is.
Told you, the cuddles are immaculate.
That's what I immaculate. Yeah, he'd be very like still very awkward, probably like quite tense still in his arms, but like over time he would start to like relax, like over the couple of minutes or whatever. But he wouldn't like ever look at Shira. He'd kind of just like keep his head like down, like, oh, what lovely fur you have. I'm not gonna look at your face. Instead I'll look at your chest, which is probably worse, but anyway. And he'd like eventually untense and then like kind of like do the little like snuggle closer, like the, oh, it's so warm, I like this.
Okay. And yeah, you guys fall asleep after a while.
Nap nap.
I
Alex
get
would
to
just have a
do
sigh
right
of
now.
relief.
Oh, thank God
It
they're
felt like
quiet.
a good face palm.
Bro, I swear, like, how am I the one with the, like, I'm not trying to question it, whatever. Whatever.
How long was the what?
No, don't worry about it. I was gonna say something, but whatever.
As if regretting leaving his tent to eat, he goes back inside and
Yeah.
finishes up his meditation.
Yeah,
before falling
basically,
asleep.
when you exit your tent, you just see Valix with his face in his hands, sighing as if he regrets ever coming here.
Okay.
Yeah, we made it. We got Valek to do the disappointed big brother vibes. Awesome.
He's like, Christ.
I don't like that you're measuring something. Okay, never mind.
It's just a little cute creature.
No, it's the
can I-
faithless that are just.
Yeah, it's the little flameless. He's so cute.
Can I long rest, by the way?
Yep. The faithlitter just like lands on your shoulder while you're taking watch.
Fuck is this? Spend camp supplies?
Oh, it's a new thing. I need to figure it
yeah.
out.
So just
I was
uncheck it.
doing-
Hmm.
Yeah. No, that's cool.
I think it's the
Okay.
same as Baldur's Gate. You know,
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
spend camps about.
I see.
Yeah.
It's a new thing
Alright.
that was put in. I need to figure out how to use it. It's there until I figure it out.
I get
Yeah,
so
we'll
many
just-
things back.
Jeez.
I
Yeah,
mean, we'll
well,
also get a lot back.
at least we know just how many flipping things you guys used in that fight.
Yeah, that fight
Yeah,
was
Sinmac
nice,
also.
honestly.
It was.
Alright. Well, Valix would
yeah.
get up.
I wasn't
Oh.
blackout drunk.
No.
Sorry. So I could remember all that I did,
Mm-hmm.
right? Oh, cool. I get to tease Soul in the morning.
Alright. Valix would wake
I
up.
will.
Or I guess not really
Mind you.
wake up. Whatever the hell you would call waking up from a trance, I guess. As he stands up as he gets everyone to wake up. As he would wake up, to his annoyance, Elril first, and talk in Valkis Minor, just talk to him out loud, doesn't really matter either or, before he goes and basically tells the two in the tent to wake the hell up. And as I walk over here to sit down, I would look at Elril. I'm still too tired to care. Just at least try and keep your teething to a minimum with Solue. We still want to at least, try and find this person we came here for and not watch Soul turn
Yes.
into a tomato.
It's
Made up.
fine. I'll keep the teasing for a later date when they least expect it. Maybe their wedding.
Good.
As long as it's not now, then sure.
So,
Tea?
have you all long rested?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't need to.
Mhm.
You long rested for me. I'm gonna start the tea and make it, whatever. In the ugliest teapot we have.
Okay.
I adore this teapot.
Okay. As you and Shira wake up Soul, before he obviously just lets you out of his embrace, he does give you a very soft lick on the cheek.
He's gonna go like a tomato again, much to Valex's dismay when he walks out the tent. Just look at this red
Valak.
face. Yeah, because you were like, don't make him a tomato!
Oh, no, that was just because then you two get into a whole yapping contest about something.
Yep.
Yep, anyways.
I know.
But yeah, no, he'd like wake up, still be a bit like surprised because obviously it's not something he's used to, culture-wise or just in general. Good morning.
Morning. I do hope you slept well.
Yes, actually, very well. Thank you. I hope you're well rested as well.
Very much.
Okay. He's gonna like reluctantly like let go because he's probably like snuggled up and like done the like body pillow, arm and leg over him,
Pretty
and then
much.
he's like, oh, this is probably not what I should do. Let me just remove myself, uncling myself. Oh well, I heard Valix calling us, so let's go help with breakfast.
Yes, let's.
Awkwardly like gets up and he's like, where's my jacket? I mean my robe. Fiddles it.
As they
Prestidigations himself so he
layers.
looks fresh. He's like,
As
myself
this,
clean.
would happen, I'd open up the stopwatch so I can see like how far we are, so I can inform Shira.
Yeah, it's going northeast. The pointer looks a little bit bigger than before.
It looks a little bit what?
Larger
Bigger.
than before.
Okay. As soon as I
Must have
see
been
Shira
closer
come
then.
out, I look to him. Shira, the compass, it's showing that we're getting closer to Morgana. It's still in the same direction as before, but the compass pointer itself is bigger, indicating that we were most likely even closer than before.
More than likely. It's probably best if we actually start. I don't want to stay in the Feywilds as too long, so it's probably best if we actually get going. We at least know where Sinmac ends up, so...
Yes. You start
have
prepping the
the-
breakfast for everyone else, and I'll start taking on the tent so we can be as optimal of our time as possible.
Sounds
I have a
good.
specialty hangover tea just in case.
Hangover tea.
I learned to make it on my travels for reasons. And it's like Soul, he's going to check Soul come out, and then he's going to be like, "Oh, I see you don't need it." Pours it in its own cup and gives him normal tea.
Thank you.
Mhm.
What a
Oh,
pretty
That
campfire
is some
we have.
good stuff. It has odd taste though. Is it supposed to taste like that? Is it because it's from the Fae?
Mm.
Wait,
Where did you get the
does
tea?
it consider? Hmm?
Where did you
Oh,
get
I
this
have
tea?
I have tea supplies always, every
Oh,
time.
I thought you
don't
took
go
it from
to
a
the
fae.
factory.
Okay, never mind.
No, talking about the alcohol. Would it not be considered Fae though?
Not really.
Are we
She
sure?
looks to Shimmer like, please tell me I'm not lying.
It's
It has an odd
essentially the
taste.
sap of a sentient Fey tree.
Oh, so it's blood. Are we vampires now?
What?
You mean now? I've already been one.
We don't count you.
I want to be a vampire.
Look, at least you didn't have to go and get the sap from it, because if the only way to extract the sap is making the damn tree laugh.
Ah,
And you have to make
my
it laugh with
apologies.
very, very bad puns.
Tree that laughs at
So
bad
you should be
puns.
good about it then.
Yes.
It sounds fun.
I don't think we should have any more of it though. I
Fun
was a bit
until
out
you
of it last
realize
night.
it doesn't stop laughing.
Oh. Well, that explains why I was so giggly last night. I'm never
Mhm.
usually giggly. Would it be used in a potion to make a sort of laughing gas? Or laughing pipe? That would-
Looks at Elrol mildly alarmed. Excuse me?
That would maybe incapacitate them because they'd be laughing too much.
Maybe. I've never tried anything like that.
That's an interesting thought. Elrol continues to drink his tea.
Saul's just looking at Elrol like, what the fuck are you talking about at 6 a.m.?
Anyways. So, as Valix is packing up the tents, Shira gets breakfast ready and gives each of you a plate.
Ugly plate.
Ugly play.
I'm going to just use my passive perception if I can see or smell or sense anything in that sense, watching us potentially as we eat breakfast.
Nothing.
Morning, Valakir.
Okay, dokie.
Why is your token facing indicator so much larger than everyone else's?
The
Whose?
horns. His token is
The
larger.
horn.
Oh yeah, if you think this is big, wait until you use that other token when I get new
Oh
armor.
yeah, true. Because I was always like, why is your like vision
Canonically, it makes
direction
sense.
indicator so much larger?
Canonically makes sense, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess because he's so
That
tall.
means Elrol should be smaller.
Didn't tiny Elrol.
You can both be tiny ones, yeah.
I'm not that tiny. I'm normal sized. Everyone else is just huge.
Oh, you're tiny.
I'm not tiny.
Did you have a good meditation session, Valakir?
Yes. I appear to be on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, that's good. That's good. So, how soon can we get out of the Feywilds?
Well, we can get out as soon as we continue on with our journey. If we're lucky, we'll be able to get to Morgana and What was the other woman's name again? I don't remember it. It's
Zerdiel.
Zuriel? Zuriel?
The queen.
Zerdiel.
Zerdiel.
I'm just gonna call her the queen, because
Zerdiel.
I know for a fact I'm gonna fucking butcher her name.
The queen, yeah.
And the queen. The sooner we can get them and find them, the sooner we can get out of here.
That as well. I'd
Indeed.
also like to leave sooner because apparently this is going to change me. So yes, let's go. Let's find the people and get the hell out of here.
I mean, realistically, we could even just walk as we eat now. It gives us some time to make some distance and eat. The more time we use to walk, the faster we can get out of here.
True. Well, when you're ready, we should get going.
Well, Alex will just quickly drain the nutrients from his food as he gets up and starts walking.
Owls
It's basically this way, right?
eating.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And,
Wow, look at these slow pokes, Valakith.
look
So
at the
I've-
two in
I've-
front of me and just be like, good night?
Wait, can I do that? Hold on, wait.
What?
Oh, no, I can't.
Hmm.
No, when Elrol asks that as they're like eating and stuff, he's just gonna like make like a little like sound appear like in front of Elrol's mouth, like the boop. When he asks, he's like boop. Shut up.
Owl uses the sending stone. Good night?
Yes, I slept fine, thank you.
That's good. I told you. Best cuddle machines. Yeah, Mom.
Yes.
I'm done eating.
Oh, bye, fire.
Errol,
Hmm.
give me an insight check, please.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
What's he doing
swear
now?
to God. Elrol, if you attack us, I swear to God.
Inside check, you wouldn't
Not-
attack
that's
on an inside check.
On
No,
inside.
That'd be like a wisdom save.
No. What I guess I was gonna say, because like,
Oh,
what if
fuck.
Elrol's
That one.
evil ass patron is like talking in his head, trying to convince him to do something evil?
Okay, you don't notice, so never mind.
Can I? It's not something I can see if my passive. I'm
No.
gonna assume that. Fuck, I don't like this anymore.
Why would it be inside? Wouldn't it be perception?
Well, the
am I
insight's normally
noticing
like you
something awful?
recognizing something. So
Yeah. Ah, okay. So then I don't recognize whatever it is that I'm supposed to recognize.
yeah.
Probably. Well, onward we go, I guess, right?
Yeah,
Onward we go.
okay. After quite a little while
Alright.
of traveling, it's about 3 hours of travel, you end up on this almost lily pad type walkway, of which Valix, you see a familiar face.
Oh boy. I'm gonna mute what I have in the background. As I would see her, I would blink, surprised that met her so soon. I expected to walk more. As I walk up and look at her. Morgana.
Valix? What are you doing
It's-
here?
Well, I could ask the same. Originally, I came in here with those people to find the queen, and coincidentally, it also helped finding you, I suppose. Granted, I only knew you were in here by accident.
Interesting. Well, it looks like we're looking for the same person then.
Indeed. It has been some time.
It has. It's wonderful to see you again.
And it is wonderful to see you as well, Morgana. I'm almost don't want to ask what's happened to our home, considering the fact that I already have all this to worry about, and I don't.
Yep.
Sometimes I almost miss having no memories. So much more simple.
It's a long story. Definitely not something to be discussed out here.
Lovely.
It's all loading in, I guess.
Oh, are you
Is
not
it
in?
supposed to be black? No, everything's just dark.
Maybe reload?
No,
See
wait.
where your token is.
Let me just replace the token.
Okay.
Hi, Errol. Hi, Errol.
Let me know when you can see.
I think I need to
Just wait.
I think I need to reload, maybe.
Wait. Now?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, reload. That is weird. I wonder why you couldn't see.
I know why.
Why?
It's my normal problem. It's my normal problem.
Internet.
Probably.
Well, damn.
Here's to hoping your new internet will be better.
Should we continue on or just wait a second?
Yeah?
No, carry on.
You want me to like stream or something? So you can see the map?
I would.
No, carry on. I can still listen.
I would just sigh as I say, even after centuries, I'm still completely terrible at small talk. Anyways, Morgana, what exactly are you here for? The Queen, at least.
Well, let's just say I'm trying to stop something from happening. I'm hoping that I'm able to.
Does it perhaps have anything to do with Fae creature? We were told, like, or shown what
Yes.
Yeah.
I would then I guess describe the creature, because I don't think we were given its name, right? Or were
No,
we?
you will not.
Mhm. No, we won't.
Okay.
We just
Then,
showed briefly what it looks like.
Yeah, I would basically describe and ask if perhaps this fake creature is in any way connected to it.
I believe so. All I know is there's been a lot of odd happenings. And if the
Yes.
stories are correct, I need to make sure the Queen is, well, safe.
That
Let's
would
just say
be
it's
quite
more of
fair.
a looking out for my own interests.
I suppose I should also inform you, though I believe you probably already noticed, the Void is far more involved and is getting even more involved as we speak.
Yes, very much.
Not only that, the Void is starting to connect with me more, which is quite alarming in some aspects, as I still don't know what
Gammon.
creature I'm connected to.
Darling, please, you've always been one to go for the dangerous things.
I suppose you're not wrong. As he would just shrug slightly.
She just gives you this very playful smirk.
Yeah. As much as I would love to keep talking with you and catch up and find out everything that's happened, as my memories are still slightly jumbled, I suppose. What can you tell us about what's been happening and what's going on in here?
Well, whatever this creature is seems to directly be able to shape the Feywilds itself. On top of that, the very fabric of magic itself within the material plane has been shifting.
I've noticed that. There was creatures of both void and fey magic. That's never happened before, as much as I've known, at least. So
no,
that was
is not normal.
Of the occurrences, so to speak.
Well, on top of that, the research that I've been doing, I don't know if any of you know about the world tree that floats above us in the material plane.
Would we know, or do we actually have to roll?
You do know of it. Pretty much, it's always been a tale that's within every
Okay.
culture within the world.
Okay.
But it's always been it's a world tree that, from what most people believe, is what anchors magic to the world.
Okay.
From what I have been finding, it would seem that there is a group that is in control of that tree, and
Group.
even they're not able to stop what is happening here.
This
Be
is
it by either them not wanting to or not being able to.
This is vastly concerning. Not only that, this primordial Fae most likely has allies or a very strong connection with the Void is the only reasoning I have to why there's so much Void magic in the Feywild.
Now that I'm not entirely sure on, but I hope to get answers. Now, we should probably get going. The more time we waste, the more likely it is that we will not be able to, hopefully, avert things.
That was going on. I agree. Well, what way do we go, if you know?
That would be done this way. In any case, before we continue, best for introductions, why don't you introduce me to your companions?
Alex would lightly nod as he gestures to the rabbit first. Elro. I guess he would just be a Leonin, right?
Yep.
Or, yeah, the Leonin, Shira, Solue, and then Valakith. They'll
I
have
will
their
just waves and nods.
specialties, I suppose you could call it.
Well, lovely to meet all of you. Name's Morgana.
Pleasure to meet you, Morgana. Glad you're safe.
I wouldn't say that, darling.
Oh, are you hurt?
No. In any case,
He looks confused. He's like, what?
Alex would just sigh with a slightly amused look on his face at Morgana's antics.
well, let us continue then. We can always get to know each other better later on. For now, it's best that we just know each other's names and hopefully come out of this situation breathing.
Sounds like a good idea.
Okay, I guess.
Soul's gonna walk past to Valix, and he's gonna just like do that like a kid does to like an older like sibling, and he's like, "She's pretty." Walking.
Alex would just twitch, resisting the urge to punt little shit into the water.
Sorry, I didn't mean to move the character.
She's pretty. What's wrong with saying she's pretty? She is pretty.
He's possessive. Soul.
Listen, I didn't say I want to fuck her. I said she's pretty.
He's not good at teasing.
He's not teasing. Genuinely saying she is pretty.
How do you guys like this map? It's pretty, isn't it?
It is actually
Pretty.
pretty, though, yeah.
It's pretty.
I like the flower.
Pretty.
See? We all agreed. We went, it's a pretty map. We didn't go, let's punt him into the water. We went, yes, pretty.
I regret telling Elril to hold off on the teasing suddenly.
I'm guessing you're loaded in now, Aurel.
Yeah, I've been in for a while.
Awesome. Yeah, this
Yeah,
is a
actually, no.
heavily roleplay session.
Oh, puppy.
Yeah, I've
Sure.
noticed.
Okay. So, after a little while of travel, you do have some talking between all of you. So we're just going to roleplay that out before you get to the next area.
Alright.
1 second, I'm just going to first make sure that everybody's placed on the map.
One.
Okay. So, how did you find this group, Alex? You're not exactly the one that really goes around with a bunch of companions.
Weirdos.
Amusingly enough,
Misfits.
I actually ran into them, well, at least Valika, originally by complete accident when I was traveling, looking for clues about my past, which I now have luckily reclaimed. And it was just beneficial to travel with them and use them and vice versa at the time, so I stuck with them.
Oh, I see. Well, ever resourceful one you are.
I don't even know what to ask you, it's been so long. I have far too many questions.
Well, hopefully you'll be able to ask them.
I guess the main one I should ask is, how is the home plan doing?
It's a bit chaotic back home. Last I was there,
What do you mean by chaotic?
a bit of infighting along with having to deal with some very interesting sentient creatures that have started
Remind me.
approaching.
Yeah, remind me again. We were actually told about these creatures, right? I think
Can't remember now.
I'm pretty sure we were when we were in the tavern.
I think
Sentient
so.
creatures
creatures?
doesn't give me a lot to go on.
Yeah, I know. It's just like you told us about some new creatures that appeared in the north and
Oh yes.
have been. That's what I meant.
We're not entirely sure if they're Fae or Shadowfell, which is kind of the issue we're coming across because they're a lot more organized and intelligent than we've ever had to deal with.
That's the facts. Now that we know the void is somehow active, there's also the potentiality of them being somehow
Likely.
active.
Well, otherwise, why don't you tell me a little bit about your group? Because I see they're a bit of a weird bunch. A half-elf with rabbit ears. Well, armless. I guess you could say isn't very handy.
Oh my fuck yeah off, right?
Laughter.
Oh, you're fucking. Ugh.
Women.
You trying to make the trees laugh?
If I got a soul heard her say that, he'd like cackle. Funny.
Armless and for some reason, I guess, not exactly faceless, but likes to look like he's faceless orc?
Half orc, half elf.
Very... he? I'm not sure. And then a oddly colored tiger leonin. You really
Yes,
found
that's
yourself a band of
true.
interesting people.
You could say that again. It's much as I detest having to deal with their antics half the time, at least they are capable of that.
Oh, please, like you weren't full of antics yourself.
Alex would just twitch slightly as he would say, I was not.
I was not.
No, it's not.
Anyway, fill you away there. The elf is our resident spellcaster. Elril, our bard. Valakith, a fighter who relies on psychic energy. And Fira is, I believe, a ranger, correct?
Yes,
Of some sort?
that is correct.
When Valak says, "Oh, Saul's a resident spellcaster," he's going to hear that and he's going to use like prestidigitation to make like a puff of petals over himself. Like, yes, it's me. I'm spellcaster. Like really camp, just like over the top. Wait, and then goes back to gossiping with Elro.
Oh, we're just chilling over here having fun, making
Oh, we yapping
small
about
remarks
stuff.
about the fact that Alex is getting flustered because of Morgana. It's amazing.
Mhm.
It's fun.
Like, oh, what do you think?
Yeah.
Do you think he likes her? She's pretty.
We're living our best life here right now.
But Alex would just sigh and suffer in
fucking
silence
gorgeous.
at having to hear them. Sometimes it sucks having good ears, I guess.
Would you like me to make you deaf for a while?
Alex would just twitch in annoyance slightly as he says, continuing on. We've been traveling for, I believe, a few months now. Was it actually a few months, I believe, right? That we've been
Yeah, it's a
traveling
few
together
months.
for technically?
Couple months, yeah.
Don't know the exact number, but yeah.
Months.
Originally, there were other party members, but they either had to leave or just died.
Or
Gets taken
or, you know,
whenever
puffs.
they are needed. Yeah.
I see. Well, hopefully none of these ones poof while we're busy.
Well, the only one you have to worry about considering that would be the rabbit.
Are you going to
It
poof
was
again?
one time, I don't remember what happened. I don't know. Honestly.
I don't know what
So I'm
happened.
going to take Elrol's hand, like, no poofing. Right, yeah.
I don't know what happened. I wasn't told. I don't remember. I could have
It was
been
one
molested by
time,
satyrs.
like-
You never know.
Okay, then.
Hell, from what I understand, I was eating shit, so like it would be tied to the favor.
Wait, did you just say you were eating shit?
I also heard eating shit, and I was like, God damn, Elrol.
Damn, you're into that.
I
Yeah,
was
I know
eating
I was
shit. I
fucking-
don't know what happened.
The fact that your mind went there first instead of, you know, more like eating pomegranates, I guess.
Oh, I knew what you meant, but I just found it funny. Because you said it was just like, oh, I was eating shit, and that's it.
But yeah. But yeah, it's
Well.
like Elrol's like, eh.
Seems you found yourself a bunch of people that are similar to you, I guess.
Alex is like, how dare you insult me like that?
I mean, I don't know how to respond to that, so I'll say yes. Moving on.
Gosh, you're always so easy to fluster. You haven't changed.
Silence.
I'm just
Moving
picturing
on.
him like as a noble child being like silent peasant.
Nah, I think we're feral, like, trying to fight anything that moves.
I pictured him casting silence.
If only I don't have that spell.
Unfortunately.
Anyways, moving on to slightly more important matters. It does seem, though, that a Void Lord has taken more interest, as they issued me 3 trials that I have recently completed.
Well, I'd love to hear about that sometime too.
Indeed. And how have you been these past 5 centuries, Morgana?
all over the place. Using people to my advantage, causing chaos, killing a
Let's
couple
see.
people here and there. The usual.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, it's always fun. It's fun, but at the same time, when there's a lot of other stuff that happens, it's tiring.
Oh, you have no idea. It is quite tiring. Though, do tell me, is that bastard of a doctor finally dead?
From what I know, yes.
Good. I always hated him.
You and many others.
This is out of character. If you guys want to ask her something, ask her, because I legitimately am trying to think of things to ask her.
Honestly, nah. We're enjoying your teasing.
Yeah.
As if Valiketh asks questions.
I fucking hate you all.
Sol's watching her to like make Valix all flustered, and he's like, "Hehehe, it's funny.
Wow.
I like her. She's cool."
I know what
That is
happens.
like-
I know what
Yeah.
happens in your tent at night, Soul.
And I found a woman who makes you flustered. This is perfect.
Legit there is like no questions because
Yeah.
Yeah, we
So,
don't know
before
this.
you finally get to where you are walking to, you know that action that some women do on their man where they like run their fingers under their chin?
Oh, she's a dummy mummy.
Yeah,
What an icon.
yeah, I think I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. So she does that to you. We'll have a more private conversation later. Hopefully.
You would all
I'll
see.
like cackles at that.
Yeah, you would all see Valix go stiff in shock as you'd see light pink on his face and
Ah.
the tip of elf-like ears go slightly red.
Sol's gonna like,
outright
try to suppress a
cackles.
giggle. He's like, I think he likes her a lot.
I would speak in your mind, Silue, and I'd say, fuck off.
He'll just like start like humming some really like romantic music back, like no. Oh,
The
Elroy,
song I was
do you
playing
want to play
was
some
like-
music on the travel? You know, keep the mood up.
Valix, after going stiff and lightly blushing and all that, would say, that would be quite useful. Yes, I think I'd agree with that. It'd be quite good.
Oh, looks at and Solon's like, okay, let's do that. And it's like, while I'm playing the music, I am going to be counter charming, just in case.
What's her charming?
Mhm.
Okay,
So-
interesting.
I will be
Alright.
playing the love song though, as I'm counter charming. Just
Oh
saying.
my god, this is painful.
And Sol's just like whipped out the violin. He's like, here we go! And now they're gonna play awkward songs to make Alex embarrassed.
What do you mean embarrassed?
More embarrassed.
He's-
Oh, we're having a
Yeah,
ball.
He blushed. Well, listen. They think it's adorable and hilarious, so they're gonna keep doing it.
Okay. Okay. So,
When it comes to someone else's romance, Sol is like, oh yes, let's go. Head on. This is hilarious. This is adorable. Gonna make a big deal of it. Comes to him, it's like, no, we don't exist.
I'm gonna give
Don't exist.
Elro a bunch of money to get aphrodisiacs to fucking give to both you and Shira.
How dare you?
Jesus.
Elro would never do that to me.
Alright, that's right, Elro wouldn't.
Yeah,
I would.
Owl's big on consent. Yeah, Owl's big on consent. Sorry,
See?
we're
I mean, they both want each other. Just bring it to the surface is all.
Okay.
So,
After a couple hours of walking, you finally make it to the area that all of you have been trying to find.
Wait, why is she suddenly? Oh, it says she's unharmed, but she's got blood on her face.
What?
Who?
The fuck?
No, she
Alex, what
doesn't.
did you do? Don't slap her.
What?
Jesus.
I didn't do
Oh my
shit!
Uh-huh.
Why
The
does
fact
she
that
have...
she probably bit me. She probably
Wait,
bit me.
she
What the fuck do you
doesn't.
mean?
I don't understand why she
No,
has...
no,
She
she does.
does.
Oh, she does.
It's unharmed. She says unharmed, but there's blood on her.
I don't know
Yeah,
why.
there's-
That's really weird.
With her token, maybe?
No, it's
The
actually...
Oh, yeah, no,
phase.
she does.
The phase.
There we go.
There goes Vega.
She bit Alex's ear. She walked past. That's why.
I don't know why there was blood on her. That was really funny.
That's a cool ass sword.
Indeed.
Okay. And on the bridge,
Oh,
all
I
of
didn't
you
see that.
see a
oh, that's the lady.
elf-looking woman.
That's the
Uh,
queen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we would all, well, those of us who can actually see her would recognize her immediately.
Yes.
Well, I'd speak to Morgana and Shira. Well, it looks like we found who we're here for. We should probably keep going before she does something and we suddenly lose track of her. Did Morgana and Shira just suddenly, like, lose their legs, or?
No, remember, I've literally got to handle multiple tokens.
Yeah, I forgot. You have to move up her as well, yeah.
Unless you want to move her.
No, that's too much work, bro.
Okay.
Okay. Jellyfish. I didn't see it was a
Elrol
jellyfish.
and
Jellyfish.
Valix, both of you can hear Zuriel is muttering to herself, but
That's
it's incomprehensible.
If we do perception checks, would we be able to understand?
I'm using a passive perception, and you guys would be able to hear at this distance.
No, I'd like to try and
That's
understand whatever
matter.
she's saying itself.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, so normal or with the speed advantage? Because we're
Normal for you, it's advantage for Elrol, because advantage on hearing.
just a 17, so I actually got lower than my passive. Alright, at least Elrol passed.
18.
Okay, Elrol. 1 second.
I mean, I guess it makes sense with, Elrol's bunny ears.
And also, Alex is flustered.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Elrol, from what you can tell, it's almost Sylvan what she's saying, but at the same time not.
I'm pretty sure. Hold on,
I know
hold on,
Sylvan.
hold on.
I know Sylvan.
I understand Sylvan.
Oh, there you go.
That's why I said you recognize it as Sylvan. But at the same time, it is not Sylvan. Because it's mixed with something else, which is changing the meanings of what you think you're hearing to something completely unintelligible.
Can I do an Arcana
She's
check
probably
to
got a
see?
spell on her then.
Yeah, can I do an Arcana check to see if I can sense the void magic from her?
Sure.
Fuck, almost got a 19. I got an 18.
18 is
all
still
right.
very good. No void magic. However, there's very heavy fey magic coming off of her.
I narrow my eyes. I say I can sense fey magic. Shira, when you grew up with her, did she make any pacts with any fey, or perhaps used fey magic in any sense? Because if not, then a fey may be influencing.
Well, she is an Eladrin. From what I understand, she's a very rare Eladrin. Not exactly the same as the Four Seasons types. More... how do I say this? She's more connected to the stars.
Interesting. Well, you know her best. Perhaps you should try and get her attention.
Yes. Let's see what we can do. Give me 1 second, sorry. table is fighting against me right now.
Fuck him up, table.
Did the table roll a nat 20 against you?
I wish. Anyways, Shiro then steps forward. Zuriel, are you okay? Are you in there? She doesn't answer, as she just continues walking forwards.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Whoa! Whoa! I moved
Sorry.
myself backwards.
Would I be able to see if she's trying to go towards that sword?
She seems to be, yes.
I'd speak to
Do
Shira.
you feel
She
anything
seems to be
from the
going
sword?
towards us. She's going towards the sword. Do you know what the sword is at all, as I'd quickly describe its appearance to him?
No, unfortunately. I've never been in this part of the Feywild. This is new territory to me.
Shira,
Do we feel anything from the sword?
I might try and grab that sword, because if she is possessed, it's most likely a bad idea if she gets her hands on it.
So, from what you can tell,
Yeah.
the sword seems to be emitting almost a seal type magic.
Okay.
As she puts her hands on this force field, and instead of it going dimmer, the force field actually gets brighter, almost
Stronger?
like it's getting stronger.
She's sealing it in.
Right. Oops.
Feeling it.
What can we see about the sword?
Yeah, like, do we have to roll anything for that? Like perception, arcana, what?
Arcana mainly.
Would I get no, I guess I wouldn't get advantage, would I?
I can try. Arcana.
19.
I don't have the best, but I can try.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. That was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay,
I see a magic
so
sword.
Valix and Soul.
Wait, would Valakith even see the sword?
He can lower his mask. His eyes are healed ever since we met with Kalkis.
Yeah. He can,
Okay.
yes.
Mm.
So from what you can tell, this sword is acting as a what's the word for it? Anchor.
Anchor?
Yes. And
Can I try to do it? I guess not a check. I guess it would be an Arcana check to see if I can sense if it's like pulling in or keeping Fey magic or Void magic contained, to see if that's what's keeping a bunch of abundant magics from spilling out.
with your check, it seems to be holding in some very old, almost Fey-like magic.
I would let us know. Would Soul know anything more from her check or his check, or no?
No.
I look to Solyue. You can sense it too. The abundant Fey magic there.
Unfortunately,
Why
I
did
can,
everything
yes.
go black and white?
What? Nothing went black and white?
Damn it. Oh god damn it, what's happening to Soul?
Where the fuck is Elroy?
Wait. Oh god damn it, no! No! Well, Elril, I think this is where your decision matters, because you just got yanked from us.
Soul's gonna be like, Elroy's gone.
And this is what I meant, Morgana.
I see so.
As I quickly look around, trying to find the little fucker.
Yeah, Soul's gonna be like, hello, Jackie, where are you?
Okay.
Elroy?
Was Elril within 50 feet of me when that happened?
Yes, but even for you, she completely vanishes from your vision.
Okay, this is a
What about
really
Shiri?
good answer.
Even
For
Shira.
Solyue and myself, we both rolled very high on Arcana. Would we have been able to sense what type of magic potentially pulled Elro? Like, we can already basically assume it's Fey, but just for clarification.
It's similar to whatever is being held in here.
I would say to the others, whatever just pulled her away is whatever is that sword's keeping contained. Is basically what you just told me, right? I don't want to get that
Uh-huh.
wrong. So
Give me
whatever,
one
Why would
second.
it?
so whatever's been yanking Elroy around like a ping pong is sealed inside there by that sword.
Wait, do you think he's been pulled to that sword?
That, or to whatever is sealed in that place.
I'm gonna take out my compass and see if I can find our old dot.
Yeah.
Okay. On the compass, it is violently shaking within the direction
boy.
of Zerdiel, and then starts to spin and then violently shakes towards Zerdiel again.
Oh boy.
Oh, gonna like zoom. What fuck? Why do I keep going backwards? It's gonna like be like, excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Jumps over fucking Valix and Valak.
Listen, he's a twink. He can squeeze past you.
Crawls with the legs like it's fucking basketball.
He is skinny. He can squeeze past you, but he wants to get closer to see if it like continues to shake.
Oh, I don't like that roll. I do not like that roll. Oh wait, what the hell is that? Edit. What the fuck is that melee weapon? What?
That's the knife thingy.
Is it? Did Elril use that
The
before?
dagger. No, but it's kind of like, at least what I think, it's that remember that dagger that Soul saw?
Okay.
Elroy used, but this is like the actual like thing of it, I would assume.
Oh well, at least we know what this fucker's name is. Razan or Razin, whatever. You know.
Wait, did that try hit the barrier?
And it hit. What do you mean?
Doesn't look
Try
like
it
it.
did. Yeah, it did.
No, I'm just saying, did it hit
Nope.
here or did it like go somewhere else? I didn't see where it went kapoom at.
I mean, you can tell what's being targeted.
I can't see what's being targeted.
No, I wasn't tapped. What was targeted, Valka?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh
So,
no! What the fuck? Elril! Elril!
as
Oh,
you all look back towards Zerdiel, you just see this splatter of blood coat the barrier as this purple energy exhumes outwards, and these almost withered purple leaves attached to these branches start encasing her body. And after a moment, you see Oral standing
Oh.
there.
oh well. Yeah, Valix would immediately take his weapon out.
I think Soul would just like run up like to Elroy and be like, kind of give him like the once over to check he's okay, and kind of not question his reappearance, and then kind of like try shimmy past him so that he could like try magic revive the queen, because that's kind of his job.
I would walk up to Valakith and put my hand on his shoulder as I'd say in his mind, whatever just happened, we should keep some distance in case any surprises happen, or else. After all, suddenly disappear only to
I will
reappear
just-
and kill the thing we've been looking for. Or person, I suppose I should say, not thing.
Give me 1 second.
What the
Owl
fuck?
just stands there.
I'm just gonna... Oh, I cannot move. What? Oh, no, because that's a wall. That's
I
what I'm
can't
trying to
move.
decide.
Oh, well, it's a wall.
Yeah.
You know, Owl just stands there and looks down at the queen and it's like blank face. Like normally Owl has emotions on his face, like it's constantly there, but this time it's gone.
What the hell is going on?
Are you okay?
Whatever just happened?
Why are you here? What? Are you okay? I need to try help her.
I'm rolling Arcana immediately on El. That is a 27.
Give me one moment.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Can you beat a 34?
No.
As you
No,
try to
no,
do an
7.
Arcana check, you get flung backwards. Why is my
Oh,
special effect
shit.
not working?
Flying.
Would I be able to like throw my scythe to try and catch myself if I get sent back too far, or? And as I do, I would immediately yell out for Solue to get away from Elro.
Well,
Whatever.
I'd imagine Soul's actually like here, but I can't put him there. I don't think. Can
Yeah,
I?
it doesn't matter.
Oh, I
You basically hear Valix as he gets flung back to get the hell away from Elro. Whatever that is, it's not Elro. At least not right now. Whatever it is, it's something else.
Oh, I imagine he's on his like knees already with like a diamond out. He's
As
Oh,
he's busy.
Oh.
it starts heavily raining, and you start seeing this purple mist start enveloping the area. Where's the...
So I swear to God, if you get killed because you're trying to help Elro or revive the dead person, that's gonna suck so much.
Unfortunately, this is literally his queen. Can't just be like, oh, well.
I know. So here's the thing, right? I could easily just wrap void chains around the queen's body and bring it over by them.
That is
yes, you can.
very
Elro.
disrespectful.
I'm going to grab Soul
Okay.
as he's kneeling down, and I'm gonna try and yeet him in Valex's direction because Valex said he had his void chains ready to catch the to pull the queen away.
So wait, should I still try and do that? Like, do I have to make a check? What do I have to do if I want to actually do that?
You can definitely try.
Well, no. So here's the thing, right?
I forgot to put it at
My
advantage,
vo-
so I just rolled twice.
Here's the thing, though. My void chains, they require the opposing thing to make a strength check. The queen is dead, so
And then
you can't make any checks, right? Okay, I guess I try and control my chains to grip her body and like pull her forward towards me and the others, I guess. I don't
and
know.
then I'm going to cast Hold Person.
Okay. You have disadvantage on this check, Alex.
On what? On what
hold
check? I don't
person.
have to roll.
Hold person check.
I'm going to cast Hold Person at I believe I have 3rd level spells.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So Hold Person, I can target one additional each slot above 2nd level, so I can do it for 2 people.
Okay. Who are you targeting?
I'm going to cast it on Valaketh. Valix.
Okay. Is this charisma, wisdom, what?
I think it's a wisdom. I can't actually
Probably
remember.
wisdom.
I think it's
Okay.
wisdom.
Oh wait, I just realized. Technically, I was flung away magically, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I actually wouldn't because I have that unique thing. Remember, I can't be magically flung away.
Different. That's why it works here. Both of you have disadvantage on that wisdom save.
Okay. So yeah. So I think that from anything. Failed both, I
Going to
think.
use it
Yeah.
Oh, it's disadvantage. Hey, fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then-
Should just give me 1 die.
Yeah, and it gives you 1.
On Soul. Just want to check something. I'm going to
Fuck.
You are
Canon
both
is
event. I
command
guess.
concentration.
unable to
No.
move.
Am I able
And
to
then
summon
I'm
my
going to
avatar?
cast command on Soul
Could he?
and just tell Soul to stop.
Could he try? Because now he's seen this magic happen on the other two. Can he just try counterspell whatever the fuck's coming towards him?
Yes, you can definitely try.
Because he doesn't know if that same thing's gonna happen to him. So he's like, "No, stop."
So am I able to still like summon my avatar, right? Or no? Or what?
No, you're completely like.
You're
yeah.
paralyzed.
Oh my god! I nearly
So-
like fucking summoned something.
I'm going to counterspell your counterspell.
Oh god.
I can't
The
remember
betrayal.
if
So the command of stop still goes through.
Actually, paralyzed doesn't stop me from
Oh yeah, true.
summoning it.
Well, you can definitely
So
see
I'm
if
s-
you can right now.
I mean, it's not like I try. It's just it appears or it doesn't.
Yeah.
So that's the counterspell to counterspell.
Oh yeah, let me just
I
take
counterspell
that.
your counterspell. Well, I counterspell your counterspell with my counterspell.
I'll just take
That's
the spell slot away.
in a nutshell, yes.
So does my avatar appear, or
Your avatar appears. However, they immediately have these bark-like vines entangle it and drag it down under the water.
fuck?
Owl's gonna, because sees Morgana and Shira come close and just goes, "Do not come closer. You will suffer the same."
So, Morgana, as she tries to do something, these same bark-like vines restrain her downwards and also cover her mouth. Shiro seems to be getting unaffected as he hasn't tried anything just yet.
Just looks at everyone, is like, just again, blank face.
Yeah.
Elrond, what are you doing? Are you okay?
Owl ignores and then turns back to the queen. Well, dead. What now?
Okay, so, Auril.
Well,
Oh, Elril.
You are semi-conscious in this. So you can see
I figured.
everything that's happening.
that's why I did the command stop
Yeah.
and the chains, because I had a feeling if these three decided to do something, shit would go south.
Don't
As
come on, just work for like a turn.
it worked for much longer in this situation.
Ow.
Domain boons.
Stop
Mhm.
what? As in stop moving or stop casting spells?
Just stop in general, just stop.
Stop existing.
Wow. That'd be sad. Especially to
Nah,
a Fae. Goddamn.
Nah, the intent is just to stop. Do not come closer or do anything. Just stop, please.
As behind Auril, you'll notice this creature coming into. Oh, fuck me. I have to actually drag it past the wall. As
Oh,
it
no.
starts flying
Here it is.
down from above. No wings at all, just this
Skeletal membrane.
husk-like appearance, bone that almost looks like tree bark, covered in this very decayed and withering-looking foliage. Before you see the sword that's in here get pulled out and thrust down on the ground, clattering.
So it's like thrown.
Yes.
Okay.
Well done. It has been eons since I've been able to actually show myself. And I think it's about time that I wrote the wrongs that this foolish elf and all of her ancestors have done. As for the rest of you, I think I will show you mercy. Let you revel in the new future that is to come. Give me a second, I'm doing a lot of different things at once. Now, Elril,
Yes.
we should converse before I put my plans into action. With the final seal broken, I'm able to finally bring myself back into the material plane where I belong.
Very well.
Okay. And with that, Owl is whisked up into this creature's foliage as it flies over the rest of you, and you are all unparalyzed.
I immediately raise my hand to do one thing, well, technically two. Void chains to grab the queen and the blade and bring it closer to Solway so she can immediately, or he can immediately begin trying to resurrect them within the time frame. As my offhand or main hand, whatever, is the sword as well. Has it been a minute? I'm gonna assume, or no?
It's just been about a minute almost.
Fuck. Would you say it's still too late then? Or
Might be.
We would try anyway.
yeah. I mean, I guess pulling the person closer saves you a few seconds at best.
Yeah. But yeah, I feel like
Oh.
he would be watching like Elrond and them fly over, like, what the fuck is going on? And then like see what you're doing, and they'd be like, oh, quickly, like, oh, go down. But yeah, he'd
I
try.
can't move to the side. Okay, I'm just gonna move here because I can't move to the side, which is annoying.
But yeah, he would try. He'd like fumble for the diamond that he had a second ago, and then he'd try revive it with healing ash or whatever. Fuck.
As you try to, the diamond does shatter.
Yeah.
However, you immediately notice she's no longer there.
Oh, god damn it.
So it's almost as if all that is left is a husk. The soul... It almost feels like the soul hasn't been there from the moment that she died.
I think Soul would look like horrified at like coming to that realization. And then he'd kind of like try like hold her, like scoop her up and like hold her against him, and he's just gonna start like praying to like Saloon to like tell us to everyone, he's like, please help me, please help me, please help me.
Okay. We are going to get back to you all in a moment.
Yep. Wow. Well, I mean, Okay, this is a serious question that I talked to Elril about. I need to now ask you: if we kill Elril and we take Elril's foot, is that a lucky rabbit foot or not? I literally talked to Elril
Yeah, we
about
had this
this.
conversation. We need to know.
Yeah.
No, but he has human feet, though, does he not?
Yeah, he does.
Not, but I'm still part rabbit.
I know, but doesn't have to be like an actual rabbit's foot.
No.
Mhm.
Never specified that.
I think
Which
the
just
rest of you
declares the
can
failure.
see, right?
No,
Mhm.
can't. Just it's black.
He's black.
Interesting. 1 second.
Not gonna lie. Feels weird as fuck.
Now?
Nope.
Nope. Can you not just drag our like tokens into the corner of the map and we just stay there? That might help, I don't know.
Bottle of water.
Now?
No.
Nope. Wow, I can't believe Elril was the first to actually betray us, though. That's crazy.
We're gonna have some words, son.
And now?
Mind you, this is if Elril lives.
Just
Just saying.
drag off anywhere on the screen.
Nope, nothing.
No.
Okay, fine. I'll take that.
I was gonna say, just stream and we'll watch through your thing.
It's easy if I just pull you guys, each of your tokens.
And we can just stand quietly in a corner, it's fine. Here we go. Whee!
I still don't have a token.
I'm gonna place yours in now. I have to literally go through each person's thing because I've been putting NPCs in each of your folders.
What the hell?
They're connected to you, that's why.
Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. In the
Just random
corner.
NPCs.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Okay.
To die or not to die?
You hear Oral?
I'm here
Perfect.
and not waiting.
There we go. Okay. After a little bit of flying, you finally land in a very unfamiliar area in the Feywilds. This does not look like it has had anyone go through it, or even any creatures for that matter. As you are placed down, and Razan now looks down at you. You are now fully in control of yourself. Whoops.
Gets yeeted around. Ah, yes, I'm fully in control of myself.
Wee!
I didn't mean to. It was literally me dragging my cursor and I accidentally pulled you.
It's fine. All's gonna be like, you said we needed to speak?
Yes.
He's processing currently because he saw everything. He didn't do shit, but he saw it all.
I must commend you. You were a lot more useful in a lot of ways. Not only have you helped me realize my goals, you've also actually given me a new power which I did not know I was able to attain. I guess I could also thank your interesting horned elf friend for that.
Sure, he wouldn't appreciate.
I doubt he would. In any case, as thanks for your assistance, you will have a few options. Firstly, you can choose to completely give in. Submit yourself to me entirely, being unable to live with the actions that you have wrought. You will no longer be in control of yourself, and I will have full control over you. Secondly, you may keep the powers that I have given you. However, you will not have any requests from me going forwards. You will be shunned, and you might not even be able to live with yourself going forwards. Thirdly, I take the powers I have given you back. You will no longer have access to any of the pact that we have made, and you will continue to keep the memories of what you have done. Or lastly, I can end your suffering here and now.
All very interesting choices. You know of me. You have seen my soul. You know I would not take the first choice. Nor the second. And to take the last choice would be a coward's way out. Of these things, I have knowingly committed, and I will carry that burden. But I do not wish to have your powers any longer. I do not wish to live with the uncertainty that even though you would not make requests of me, you would not be able to take my body again. So I humbly ask that you sever the pact and take your powers.
Very well. Just
Out of game.
Yeah?
Yeah. No, carry on. I was thinking there would be consequences afterwards.
Just know, you will become weaker. If you are able to recover that strength, is not my choice to make, but your own.
I'm aware.
And you will have to live within the new world that I am bringing forth. Or rather, the original one. Before your mortal kind ripped it apart.
We mortals aren't exactly kind. And weaker? Maybe. But I don't think I will be weaker because I lost your power. Power can be regained.
You're such a tenacious one. I look forward to seeing how you change.
And you, I hope you enjoy your freedom.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Okay, now out of game. Would I be able to talk about my experiences?
Yes.
Awesome. Cool. Time to go to a confessional, y'all.
Yeah.
I mean, I can technically count as a priest, so.
Yeah, okay. So, you're gonna be my priest for the day.
If you go look at your character sheet, you will see what has happened to you.
Oh, his ouchies.
I see, yeah.
Oh.
It's not that, it's just because of the HP change, it thinks that he's taken damage.
I'm dying. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me quickly. I'll just do this.
Losing warlock levels, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Imagine losing 3 levels in one go, y'all. It fucking hurts.
I can imagine
Yeah.
so.
There you go. And one moment, because I need to adjust something. You still get to keep this. It just doesn't get all the other benefits on it.
Yeah, I figured. Wait, hold on, let me see. Oh. What am I
Man.
keep sick? Oh. Nice. I mean, it's not a bad weapon, not gonna lie.
You can keep this, it just doesn't insta-kill everything.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Reading the full title of what it does, I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay. You see him start pulling, almost like he's breathing in, as you are seeing this almost after image of yourself pulled out in front of you and get absorbed back into him.
Did that after image look any different?
No, it looked like you, just, I guess, slightly different. More in the sense of a much more twisted version of yourself.
Thought so.
Before, you are immediately shunted back to where you were.
I was wondering if I was gonna get, gently put down or yeeted away.
The yeet.
Yeah.
You got
Yeeted
tossed
right
like I got
into
tossed.
the site of Valix.
Huh. I was gonna just shimmy his body because, again, bodyguard taking control of that shit makes you stiff.
That makes you stiff.
And
Oh,
then
I
he's gonna
just.
sit down, cross-legged, and just wait.
All this time, it has been not immediately apparent to anyone that Veliketh is no longer paralyzed as he's not been moving. The moment Elril sits down, he just pushes past everyone.
Yeah, I mean, I was basically gonna go up and get ready to execute El. Like fucking Japanese style. Bow their head and cut it off or whatever. So?
Just
Do
as
you
a
resist
side
being
note,
kicked prone?
Yeah.
when Auril was speaking before, there was this
Yeah.
almost after voice.
Like
I'm
an
guessing
echo.
the creature, right?
Yeah, almost like an echo that you could hear in their voice.
So, Elro, give us a few reasons why we shouldn't, potentially kill you.
Before that, do you resist being kicked prone?
Yeah, okay.
You resist or don't
do?
resist?
I don't resist.
Okay.
Okay,
I was just
Veliketh
lying
kicks
there.
you prone, and freaking stands over you, puts his full weight down on you. I'm going to make an unarmed strike to see if it deals damage.
He's trying to
Deals
kick
damage.
you.
Kicks you in the chest. Wins him. Listen,
Yeah,
life.
that does deal damage. Have a high
Yeah.
AC.
Just before you go any further, I would
Uh,
like it to be known
should be
that
slightly
my
less.
last diamond shattered. Henceforth,
Yep.
nobody die, or you're fucked.
I guess you could call it it is an unarmed strike.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
off.
I made a joke.
Hee hee.
Okay, so I take 8
Well-
damage, right?
It would be less by 2, by 3, and Not by 2 again, so it would
I
be 3
mean-
damage.
Valak, seeing that you could be damaged, would
Oh.
just basically unsheath the new sword. I guess not really unsheath, as he puts the tip of the blade at the Adam's apple, just stopping an inch, and would ask, "So, why shouldn't we kill you, Elro?"
Owl just looks at Alex and is like, for one, I don't actually have an answer to that. 2, I do have an explanation if afterwards you believe I should die, then so be it. Can I sit up now?
Valak would be
This
silent
is pointed at
for
Valakith.
now.
Okay, Owl's gonna attempt to sit up and lean against this railing.
Did that not come through, what I said?
No.
No,
He
say
said
again?
earn
No.
it. He said earn it.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Still has his foot firmly
Okay.
planted on your chest.
Yeah. And you'd
Alright.
basically be getting up into the blade's
Okay.
path, because he didn't really move. He just silently watched, seeing what's going to happen before he decides on anything as well.
Do you remember after the war? I disappeared for a bit. Before that, I prayed. I prayed to anyone and anything that would listen. And something did.
You do realize how
Something listened.
that wording was, right?
In my defense, I never expected we would be coming across Fae. We were dealing with Void, not Fae.
Didn't we come into contact with Void or Faye before we did that war? I'm pretty
I
sure.
think so.
Were those things that
Yeah, but I did not expect. Yeah, but not
I
the
guess
Archfey.
Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah, like normal Fae. Yeah. So, especially a primordial Fae.
Mhm.
So. It promised me power, and I promised it my freedom.
And why the hell did you take that?
Because I went through something I never thought I would go through, and I felt utterly powerless. Because the thought of losing those I found to albei, strangely enough, too fast, feel like family, and not being able to do anything about it, well, it scared me.
And how do you
And-
feel now? As he pushes a little further.
If you're asking me if I regret it, I don't. Because at the end of the day, half of that power kept us mostly alive.
Well,
At the end of the
think about
day,
it.
we haven't died.
Yes, but think about it like this now,
Don't
bro.
get me wrong, there was.
All of this power that you claim to use to help us, because of this pact that you made with this being, not only is it loose, there'll be some new event happening because of it that we don't even know of. And now, we don't even
Think
have a
I'm not
diamond, so
aware?
if one of us... Oh no, I know you're fully aware. But now, we'll be thrust into a brand new world, brimming with magic, most likely. We don't even have a diamond to bring any of us back if we die.
We bet you don't know that yet.
Well, no, about
No.
the magic or the diamond?
The diamond, but
The diamond.
No, I would know about the diamond.
Yeah, you just know one
Uh,
crack.
No, because I know we used one fully to bring Valakith back, and Solue has said before how many diamonds, and I know that. And then
he
I
does
just
have
watched.
a nearly shattered diamond, so if you really want
Yeah,
to test your
that-
soul, I could try that. But let's
Yeah,
hope not.
that's what I'm saying. I'm not really counting the shattered
Eh,
diamond. But yeah,
Anyways,
continue on.
listen. When I promised my freedom, I guess I was being optimistic. I didn't promise everything else.
Now let's ask something else. Do you honestly expect any of us to ever trust you again to watch our own backs if you were so willing and fast to do this, even if it was against your own will? You still... I just don't know what to tell you. It'd be so much more simple just to cut off your head.
Then go for it. What's stopping you? You've never stopped before, Valix.
Oh. What's stopping me is because I want to hear as much as I can before I make my final decision, is all.
Well then, before I go, Valiketh, Sinmak's son. He's made the same pact.
Oh, please.
Not probably the same as mine, but I would recognize that magic. I had it.
Silent for a moment, remembering the purple smoke or mist that he witnessed at that scene. And collecting
I wanted
his
to
thoughts
tell
about
Sinmak
Oh, fuck, I just realized, yeah,
so
there was that
badly.
smoke, wasn't there? Fuck. Completely
Yeah.
forgot about that smoke,
I wanted
yeah.
to tell Sinmak so badly. I was terrified for him because the creature was there. It was watching, but I couldn't tell any of you anything. Because that would have killed me instantly. All I know from this creature is that it wants a new world. Back to what the world used to be.
The
Before
origin point
mortal
magic.
got a hold of it.
Almost a primeval state of the world, correct?
Yes. Yes, the primeval state of the world. When it ruled, I guess? Or what came into being? Do these things birth?
Final roll?
That was just... I was just lying down now, looking at both of you, just like... What else can I tell you? That's what Owl knows.
Hmm. I'd look to Valakith and Solue and ask their thoughts. As you would see, Valix is keeping a mostly neutral for the moment. Face hiding whatever thoughts he has or decisions he is making, as he wants to hear your thoughts first.
I have no intention of suffering another betrayal. There have been too many.
I would look down at Solue, or Elro, remembering something. You said... Fuck, I actually forget what the dude... what his character's name was.
So,
That's the
Cade.
next
Cade?
one.
Cade.
Yeah, I'd look down at or Elro, and when you said and found and told us Cade was killed, now that's you're all forthcoming. Is that what actually happened?
No. Find Cade.
So you did kill him.
It was my first order. The being did not approve of beings made
What is that?
made by men, by mortals. And it hurt. I will not lie.
any mist still present in this area, I imagine, is just being pulled down and pushed, creating a cloud on the ground as the air feels increasingly heavy.
Oh man, Elril.
Sol hasn't moved. He's literally still holding this
Yeah.
like bloodied corpse, just like eyes shut, trembling,
I
crying.
don't-
and just literally just still praying. He's just staying there, literally going to like a mantra.
I don't even
of praise.
think I don't even think Sol Yue will like beg for your life at this point. Damn.
No, you don't know that.
Owl's
He's busy.
kind of
Yeah.
He hasn't even realized that Owl's
resigned
come back yet.
himself.
He's like fully focused on trying to get like some form of help.
I mean, I guess I called out
Owl's
your
kind
name.
of resigned himself because, like, he did not want to, if he had to, he did not want to die. Being attached to that. He'd rather die. So even if Elrond dies, it happens.
I would speak up.
So like if you look at him,
According to-
he sort of accepted it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I kind of figured you're basically in the shits. Your character basically has no will left to live. Anyways, Valix would call out to Sol. Well, as far as he knows, at least, Valix would call out to Sol Yue. Sol Yue.
He'd look up, then kind of like spot Elrol, or a creature, a figure of sorts being like pinned down by these two.
Oh no, it's Elril. You see Elril pinned down by Valakith's boot, at the blade of the Odachi Valix has in his hand, with the blade of the tip at Elril's Adam apple.
I think Sol will then like look to Shira as if kind of like a "will you hold her" type of vibe, because he doesn't want to put her back on the floor because he feels bad, and he's like not getting answers from his prayers, so he doesn't know what to do. He's like, help me.
He nods and takes her from you.
But then he'd get up, kind of go over to them, look at them, like pretty much keeping him on the floor, and then just say in like quite like a not stern, but like quite like a authoritative voice that you'd like never have heard him speak in before. And he'd just say, "Let him stand up."
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah, I mean, Valix is a bit easier to persuade, not by much, just because even if like Elril stands back up, it would still be easy to cut their head
Fuck, I'm
off.
on the wrong page. That's why.
Yeah. So you can roll either one or two. You can roll one for each of us, or just one in general for.
Well, the thing is, he can technically he can. Let's see, because he can give himself advantage on it as well. Oh my god, he's real shit. So Valix is probably no. Which one didn't want him to stand up?
No, okay.
Valakith.
So Valakith doesn't want him to stand up, or wants you to try and persuade him.
I mean, he
to
still
let
rolled
him.
a 20, but I don't know if you want me to roll 2 or 1.
Valix is more indifferent for the single fact that even if Elril stands back up, like he can still easily cut Elril's head off. So does that pass your?
Supposed to roll another one or not? I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I said no. If Valakith backs off, Valix will back off as well. Does a 20 pass for you? Persuasion, Valakith.
20 is the lowest hard DC. I think after everything he has just heard, it is definitely very hard to convince Valakith to let Elril stand.
Yeah.
Or show any respect.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just replies, "What is the point?"
Because I don't want to lower my head when I speak to him. That's why.
It is only appropriate.
He's just gonna give like Valak, like actually quite like not like a Valak's like a
That's what I say, Valix.
not a death stare, but like he's looking at him like he's not like here to play like kumbaya sort of thing. Like he's just as pissed as everyone else is.
I'm guessing this is more like you want to show respect to even slightly to Elril that Elril didn't give us for basically what happened or something. Like, show you're still a better person or no?
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Sorry, ignore it.
Oh my god, should we
No,
ignore it?
what the fuck?
Why can't I
No,
click it?
I'm not. Wait, am I getting pulled into the void? Well, bye guys. I guess I'm getting
No.
pulled away next.
Fuck. I can't click
Okay.
it.
What the fuck are you doing, Ray?
Why can't I click it?
Well,
Ignore it. Just continue.
okay, well, that's obviously my portal. Bye, guys.
Have a great time. You had your fun pinning him to the ground. Let me have mine.
Valix would look at Solue slightly and tell Solue in the calmest voice, if by the end of this, Elril shows any ill intent whatsoever, I will cut off his head. As he backs off slightly, moving the blade away from Elril.
Phil just gives him like a little like nod.
I'm not gonna lie, that's actually fucking bugging me now seeing that shit.
I can't get it to go away.
So trippy.
It's pissing me off. I can't make it
Oddly
go away.
hypnotizing at the same time.
No, it's yeah,
we
no,
go.
that's
There
okay.
you
That's
go.
fine.
I figured it out.
Don't touch that button again. Jesus.
I don't know why it kept flipping, not letting me touch it. Continue, sorry.
Okay, well, Valix backed off. He didn't really move away, but he moved his weapon away, so Elril's no longer at the threat of being decapitated yet.
Hmm.
So now you have to basically still try and convince Valakith.
You're making this a lot more difficult than it needs to be.
Sure.
It's not like he can get anywhere. He's surrounded, so move your foot.
He moves his foot over to Elril's knee and strongly plants it down there, turning to Solue and says, "Do not reduce my feelings to just this." And he turns away, making space, facing the other way, and just standing at the ready.
Owl gets up.
Paul's gonna like look at him, and he's probably like covered, like his white robes are just like covered in blood from holding the queen. And like now that like Elrul's standing up, he's looking at him and he looks like very hurt, angry, and confused. And he's just giving him that look of like, why? But at the same time, like anger, but he hasn't actually said anything. He's just like glaring at him.
Owl's calmly looking back. He's waiting.
You know, he'd like get like a little bit like teary, but then he'd do like the like I'm not crying, like sniff it back, and then what he's gonna just take his hand and he's gonna slap Elril across the face.
What slap?
Yeah. Owl's
He's
gonna
bitch
take it.
slapping him like.
Oh, bitch
Full on
slapping. I heard something else.
No, it
Okay.
is. We call it slap. It's basically like a,
Oh,
Bitch slap.
okay. I thought,
but it's like
That is
really
what-
like a really fucking hard slap. Like he's
Okay.
using his
Come
whole
from
minus 2
yesterday.
strength and all that shit, and like
so,
slapping
so
him.
you're basically pimp slapping. Got it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Say again? I heard GM say something, but I don't know what he
I
said.
just said, uh-huh.
Okay, well,
Oh.
continue on. So you are, I guess.
But like, I imagine it would be like quite like a hard hit that it actually like makes you stumble quite a bit. Because if you really want to, Soul can like add magic to it to make it forceful. If you're gonna go technical, he has
Yeah.
some shit he can do, but can't be
Yeah,
asked
so-
to do it.
Owl would obviously stumble back and then just right himself.
When he rights himself again, he's gonna like take the other hand and slap his other cheek, and each time he gets up, he's gonna keep doing that until he like almost like stays down, which is really mean, but he's gonna keep doing it until Owl stays.
So, yeah, Owl, after like a few slaps, just stays down again.
How?
This
Why
time
am
willingly.
I hurt?
You'll find out soon. Don't worry, continue.
Oh my god, I slapped him so hard I broke a nail.
I have an idea probably why or like that.
And then he'd just, like, if I was, like, looking down, he'd then just say, for what reason did you take innocent lives? For no reason.
It wasn't no reason. And of the lives I took, only 2 were innocent.
And you thought your power more valuable.
No, I thought I could protect, at least even a little bit. I didn't do it because I thought getting power would make it all the better. I thought having that power, I would be able to protect.
Did you not know what was to come of your killings?
No, I did not.
Did you never think to ask?
I wasn't allowed to. I was never allowed to ask. If I had asked, it would have been seen as questioning them. And as I have been warned when I first met them, questioning would result in death. Then what use would I have been?
Although I understand why you wanted power, I don't see you, never have seen you as a power-hungry fool. So I do understand wanting power to protect. But Elril, for what reason did you take that hand outstretched to you? There are so many better ways. Ways that you know are good, ways that you know are true, that won't quite literally stab people in the back.
No. No, I did not know those ways. Saul, I have never known those ways.
But you have
Only
others.
hands. Yes, now, Saul. I have you all now. Before you, before everything, no one has ever stretched out their hand and promised me the ability to protect. So when the person or the being, whatever, did it first, of course I took it. Because no one ever did it before.
I don't believe you did it with bad intentions. But I don't think you thought through clearly enough what it means to
No.
make deals.
I did not. Because at that point in time, I was grieving. I was angry. I was sad. And I was powerless. And I hated
You've never been powerless.
No. Maybe you feel that way. But I've never once not thought I was powerful or able or anything. Because I have always been powerless.
Power doesn't come from pacts. It doesn't come from divine bonds. It doesn't even come from something that you're born with. Nobody. Trust me, I've heard many stories, and in fact, I could probably tell you a few interesting ones as well. But no mortal being is powerful on their own. Doesn't matter what pacts they make, what bonds they make. The strength comes from a group, and always will.
I'm aware. Now.
So what do you plan to do to right your wrongs or work towards a better solution? Because now that creature that we all just witnessed, like it said, has... the last seal has been broken. And now everyone on the mortal plane is in danger. What do you know that can help us?
What do I know? For one, we should probably... This person, her bloodline should... If there is a chance that there's anyone left that could potentially steal that creature back, they need to be taken and protected. The creature will have many, many more packs, as seen with me, Sinak's son. There probably are more people out. So, I'm sorry. Someone in your family also has a pack. I spoke to him, to the being, and they told me that there would be people helping me, and one of them was in your family.
No one in my family has pacted with anybody.
Not that you know of. So, for the whole time, did you think I was pacted with that being? Did any of you think that Sinmac's son was pacted with that?
No, but I did think that purple magic you wielded and nearly attacked me with was suspicious. I have not seen any magic like that.
And you would not have, had the being not hijacked my body. That I went to cure you, but it needed the creature's core or something, so it hijacked my body and killed it for the core. That's why the attack happened. Not because I wanted to attack. Otherwise, you would never have known.
Well, do you have the descriptions of some of these people then?
No. All told me someone in your family would help me, if need be.
My entire family is dedicated to Saloon and Bahamut.
And has Saloon ever been dedicated back?
Well, our bloodline persisted.
Persisted it may have, but being left alone for so long, being neglected, being left to wander, soul, makes you crave things.
And in doing so,
Makes you believe you're not enough.
You might have just lost everything that you were.
And Owl turns to look at Valix. You think I'm not aware? You think I wasn't ready to die here today? Valix,
I know full well.
Not hoping.
I just simply wish to remind you.
Okay then, I guess. Be that as it may. If you want, to potentially reseal the creature. Stop what is coming. Let's find the rest of her bloodline.
Well, I think before anything else, you need to apologize to the person who was closest to her.
Shira.
He nods.
Well then. Owl looks to Valaketh because Valaketh is in front of him and just motions to Shira. May I go?
As you guys are all looking in this direction, you do see the body start essentially disappearing and turning into almost stars as they start floating away, some landing in the water, others settling in trees, and others just continuing upwards.
Like it leans against the side.
Morgana does turn to the rest of you. Unfortunately, there is no more of her bloodline. She was the last. I have been looking for any possible.
And that is where you go wrong. The being promised to end all of her bloodline. That means there are some still up. You just might not have found it.
Maybe.
Owl walks up to Shira. Doesn't brace himself, nothing.
You can
Yeah,
see
it's
there's pretty much, there's wet fur around his eyes.
Made the kitty man cry.
So if could have foreseen what would have today, I would not have done what I and taken. I did not mean to harm your friend and to harm you in such a way. I apologize. And El will bow.
He jolts up, grabbing you by the front of your clothes, somewhat lifting you up. You can see he's battling with just anger, annoyance, and just grief at the same time. I hate that I cannot even blame you. That thing is so damn old. Just it being around here sends shivers through me. It's older than any of the Fae that I've encountered, any of the Archfey, let alone even the Feywilds themselves.
Owl's gonna, he's hanging limply. And Owl's gonna look at him and go, it said it was here before the planes split. Before the world itself was the way we knew it, or the gods.
And I believe it. And it would seem that we've already brought in all majority of some of the Archfey.
Owl's sort of gonna turn his head to Valix while he's limping and be like, another thing, Valix. It told me it wanted to thank you, teaching it something new. I'm assuming it's been watching us this whole time and learned something of the void. That is a sort of void.
Most likely, if this thing is as old as it claims, and no doubt it did learn something, considering my unique affliction.
Shira just lets go of you as you just drop.
Into a heap, yeah. Then Owl's gonna turn back after getting up and look at Valix.
I would ask the others their idea on what to do. If Alex will keep his opinion, thought process, and everything hidden as he waits to hear the final verdict from everyone else and their thoughts on what they should do.
We appear to have quite the audience.
Okay. Thought I was muted. I was not.
Say again.
About that first. It says, we appear to have quite an audience.
Oh.
He just kind of turns to and begins stepping towards these 5 creatures.
They're Ray already said they're the archray, or I guess Shira did. Well, I would tell Elril to move up, as I think she'll probably also need to be judged by the Fae, considering she probably unleashed basically an enemy of the Archfey. At least as far as
I was about to say they should have a say, or hear what they have to say, rather.
Owl calmly walks past everyone and just goes and stands there.
I would walk upwards with Morgana beside me as we watch what happens.
Oh. So I'm just going to ping who's speaking. I'm just going to ping who's speaking, okay?
Okay.
Well, it would seem that we are too late. It seems that your group has a lot of infighting happening currently.
That's what you do.
These
you
two
can call it our group.
These two talk in unison.
Okay.
Yes. Quite a sad bunch of mortals, aren't they? All mortals are the same. All of them are kind of dumb, but you know. They don't seem to realize there's bigger issues at the moment. Enough, all of you. There are bigger matters at work here right now. You all should realize what is happening now cannot be changed. What that witch said is true. Unfortunately, Zodiel was the last of her bloodline. Her only other sister has already been killed, and that was about 3 years ago. Around the same time that she came into the Feywilds to hide and continue bolstering the seal. Unfortunately, only those of her blood and one other bloodline which already has been snuffed out were able to keep it in check. And whatever is going to happen, we are unable to stop it. So I suggest you put your differences aside and realize you have a larger goal at play. That being is essentially what birthed us. It birthed the very Feywilds you are standing on. Now with it free, it is able to fully control the Feywilds again. A lot of our power is diminishing, to say the least. And I'm sad to say, I do not know what is going to happen with the rest of you. There you go. That's those two's names.
0.0?
Sorry, I
Wait,
accidentally
Oh,
pressed zero.
oh,
Shush.
Okay.
And obviously you know who this one is.
Yeah.
But just so Elrul also knows.
Yeah. You named the one Kieran?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Right,
what its
that's what it
species
is. Yeah.
So you called it, you made it a Pokemon.
He's a bit of a he's very full of himself.
So you made it a Pokemon.
Yes.
Okay. Can I catch it in a Pokeball?
No.
What's its catch rate?
Right.
Understand this. We are going to try as we can in the Feywilds. But what happens on the mortal plane is within your mortal hands. Yours and whatever other races live there. Honestly, this is the first time we've had this many Archfey meeting in the same place. Other than, obviously, you, Duskwalker. Just as he's about to continue talking, and before you guys are able to make a decision on Auril, almost this energy shifts, and Shira, feeling it immediately, just jumps past everybody to Soul. Almost like covering you.
Oh?
Where'd it go?
That we don't know.
Oh my god, is that going to be that weird void saying that if Alex was like, wee, bye guys, have a great time.
Please no, you couldn't get rid of it. Yep, yeah, it is. Nope, no it's not. Nope, yes, it is. Something is spawning.
Kindly, every single one of you give me a D100 roll.
Okay then. Mine roll?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just rolled.
I can't see any.
You got a 46.
Thank you. I think I need to reload again.
No, don't worry. Okay, so you are going to be sticking with the group because Shira is holding on to you and shielding you. In other words, it's cancelling out your movement.
What? What? Oh, no, who disappeared? Morgana disappeared.
Morgana.
Auril,
Hmm?
before you vanish, something...
No!
you have something that lands in your pocket.
Okay. Owl just sort of gives this groan and is like, oh no.
And you're all pulled. Give me 1 second.
Wait, so who put Errol and Morgana?
All of you.
No, so I get so lore-wise, it makes sense for Val to grab onto Morgana, but realistically, I remembered Ray said that she would be leaving the group at some point, and this is that, I'm assuming, Ray?
You wouldn't have noticed the energy flux.
Huh? I mean, I wouldn't have sensed or seen it and then seen like Shira panic and hold on to Soyue.
It was literally in the moment that it happened. And Morgana did something to herself, which is why she's not going to end up in the same place.
Okay, well, I mean, it's no big deal. I guess I try and do that, and I'm not too upset because you did say that she would be leaving the party anyways, so...
She's a hot, independent woman. She can look after herself. I'm a useless twink. There's your problem solved.
Hey, if I don't at least try to, like, help her something, that looked pretty bad as a, partner.
It's a whipped partner.
I mean, yeah, I can't really argue.
Fuck Howie. Oh, that's the wrong person.
Oh.
As you all land, essentially falling and crash onto the ground, Sol, you land on top of Shira.
Squishy.
Oh, nice. You got the.
I don't weigh a lot, so it's okay.
I mean, he probably weighs a shit ton. I mean, he's all muscle, so it's not squishy.
It's fluffy.
But he's got fluff.
Yeah, he's fluffy.
3-point landing with only 2 legs.
Yeah.
Okay.
I immediately summon my avatar as I grip its clawed arm to slow my descent.
Is it supposed to be in black and white?
This is actually a good doubt. Does my avatar actually look like its normal self or different because of all the
I'm going to get to that.
Okay. Because I just realized
that's why global illumination wasn't on for the map.
I finally get spell slots for my barbarian class. Yay! I think. Or I can cast magic during it. I don't remember what.
I'm going to use Misty Step and just Misty Step when I get close enough to the ground.
Okay. You land on top of Sol. You land on top of Shira. Oh my god,
please don't land on top of me or crush me.
So, you don't take damage, however, Shira does.
Oh no!
Sorry, Shira.
Sorry. I'll go on a diet.
It's more from the fact of the...
Because you're a twin.
Yeah.
And...
Wilds.
No, you are not.
Where the fuck are we?
You do not know. As this area does not seem familiar in the slightest.
Could you recognize the area? Or could I try and recognize the area?
You won't recognize it at all. As you seem to all be in a bubble, almost. Like, as you're looking up, it almost seems like the area around you is shielded. As you start seeing literal massive land masses flying overhead and settling down in very far distances around you. You can literally hear the rumble of the very land itself moving.
Why are we in a bubble then?
We're protected by
is
something.
this I'm guessing this is like an energy bubble of some sort?
Yes.
Can I roll an Arcana to see if I can sense what type of energy?
Protecting?
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
With your base Arcana, you don't even need to roll. You can immediately feel there's a mixture of astral, void, fey,
astral,
and
that's
celestial.
That's a lot of different types. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah.
As you also feel this piece of land that you're on is also moving. As it finally lands down, and you can start seeing vast forests in all directions. But you still see large land masses flying over you. Valix, if you want, you can, just for this situation, you'll be able to fly upwards, holding onto your
avatar.
Avatar.
I think if I actually just fuse with it, I can actually levitate.
Oh yeah, true.
I think. Yeah, I think I
Uh,
do. I'd have to find where I can look back.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna walk
it's
closer to
somewhere.
Sol and Shura.
Yeah, so I guess I'd levitate
And then-
like, or I guess I'll just say fly up 30 to 60 feet, whatever, and look around, see what I can see.
Okay. So as you go up to about 60 feet, you can start seeing everything. As these large pieces of landmass are literally being jutted out of these massive portals. From what you can see beyond these portals seems to be just a sea of silver and stars and just empty mass.
And I presume that could be potentially the void, or at least a part or layer of the void?
Astral plane.
Oh, astral plane, okay.
As each of these landmasses have different, I guess you could call them biomes. And you do see some that seem to be literal entire kingdoms as they start settling.
Yeah, I would start speaking loudly to everyone below. Yeah, whatever your patron did, Elrol, it kind of fucked up a lot of things and added a way too many things. And what the hell just happened to my character?
Nothing. You're still there.
No, I just lost a bunch of
Global
it? Okay,
illumination.
that was weird. Yeah. What the fuck are you doing, Ray? I can only see up to here now.
Is it nighttime?
Nighttime, probably.
Oh, is
I'm
it?
actually advancing at that rate, or is that just you adjusting?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
Sol's gonna
It's
look
going that
at like
fast.
Shira, and then everyone else like are really fucking confused, and he's like looks terrified. He's like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Oh boy.
Probably turning the sun on and off, I guess.
Light on, light off. Light on, light off.
Are we going
Okay.
past days, weeks, or months? Like, how many days just went by?
Don't worry.
I
Okay.
feel like I counted 5, but I could be
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
Yes?
Take
Six.
those words out of your vocabulary, please.
It's
Whatever.
fine.
Okay. There we go.
Cool.
And finally, the changing in time stops as those portals finally close, Alex.
Yeah.
And
So
the
then
rumbling
everything
of
is-
the land itself stops. Elrol, the thing that was in your pocket starts somewhat humming.
Owl's gonna take it out in front of everyone and just hold it out open palm. And be like, what is this?
Okay. Give me a second. I'm just going to use this as a basis to explain what you see. It's not actually what it is. Almost
Like a
like
little moon.
a projection of sorts. Also, that's
Oh my
way
God.
too fast.
Is that a world? Are we getting like 3D image of our planet?
Like a little
Somewhat.
planet. Little moon.
Cool. You know, this is weird. This is the second campaign I've been in where I've had something like this happen. Only this time it's not on a tablet.
Why is it round?
I can't
It's the
see.
No.
Oh, I can see.
No, we're not doing the fucking flat Earth thing bullshit. I'm
It's a
fucking
whole new
refused.
world.
Oh,
You fantastic. Oh my god, we're gonna get a
I-
magic carpet. Let's go.
This is gonna cause a lot of chaos in my home, isn't it? Because that's probably my homeland. But all the continents are fucked up, ain't it?
Uh-huh.
Right? Ooh, that's not good. Oh boy.
As you all now
Uh,
see what the world has become.
Oh boy. Well,
Ooh,
I
that's
wonder how
pretty
many
over there.
people. I wonder how many people died during, the complete and utter climate change and relocation of everything.
Elrol, you can see this as a parting gift from your ex-patron.
My
Toxic
ex? Really? Toxic fucking ex, y'all.
It's essentially
Yeah.
you don't need to go explore the world to see what it has become.
Sea snake.
Other than obviously
Interesting.
what everything has changed to. So I haven't
What
fully
is
put
that?
all of the map.
Yeah, together.
Does Alex see this? Because wouldn't he recognize his kingdom almost immediately?
Yeah, that's what I. If we're seeing if we're all seeing it, because he said it was like an open world, then yeah, I would basically seen this.
What is
God.
happening?
Oh, I'm gonna assume there's like more landmass, but like you said, you still have to complete it, so there's like
Yes.
a lot of that's probably cut off.
There's a
Yeah,
lot of
that's-
stuff I still need to do. Like, there's a lot of kingdoms I still need to add in, etc.
Yup. Oh, Elra. Oh man.
Paul's gonna
Genuinely
look
though,
very confused.
how many people would you say probably died? Because a bunch of people probably died from this climate change relocations, right?
I'll tell you now.
Oh my god, 10,000?
1,000? Oh, is that 1,000
No,
or 10,000?
ignore that.
Oh, are you trying to do like a D 10,000 or some shit?
No, not exactly.
10,000
Oh look, they're like little baobab
D20.
trees. Baobab trees!
Oh, that's a lot of.
And there are cherry
dice.
trees over here as well.
Yeah.
About 810,000 people have either been heavily injured or
Oh my
killed.
god.
Oh my god! You try and save us and you just kill inadvertently that many people. Holy fuck!
Yay! Owls.
Not
Yay,
all
really
of
good
those.
decisions.
Not all of that number is dead. It's just most of them are
Yeah, yeah.
heavily injured or.
Yeah, so it's like probably amputees, dead, heavily injured, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still not good, though.
Casualties of some form or other.
Holy fuck. Oh man, that's bad. That's real bad.
Wait. Huh. That's interesting. I've
What?
never actually been the cause of that many people injured or dying.
Bro, even in my most bloody campaign where I've killed like tens of thousands of people, like even I didn't rack up that much of a kill count. I think. Oh fuck.
So,
Toxic X's, y'all. They do the thing.
obviously, you can see there are parts of the map which have been deliberately covered.
Oh my god, there's a Mount Doom.
I'm not worried about that thing.
That's where the Voiceless Rise changed to.
Oh,
You
this
know, for
definitely
something-
looks like a dungeon. That little island definitely is a dungeon. Like, look at that. There's like a little entrance into it. That has to be a dungeon.
It's got an input.
Yeah, I need to fix all of these things. I don't know why they're showing as info.
What? Where? I don't see no info. What?
Hey, I don't see
If
anything
you
like
have-
that.
If you have it over,
Things.
like,
Oh,
Yeah.
go to journal notes and toggle notes display.
Journal. Collapse. What? Okay, you said journal notes.
And then there's a little pin. That's toggle notes display. Click that.
I don't see
That
the.
changes
But on
nothing for
the-
me either.
Click it twice.
Oh,
Oh, go, it's on the
Yeah.
left-hand side.
Yeah.
Below, like where
Oh.
you measure your control.
I was looking on the right side. Okay. Oh, okay. I see it all now. Okay.
So it's not complete yet. It's some of the stuff is buried, showing its info. I don't know why. But I'll be fixing that.
Where the fuck is
All right.
my home?
Well. Holy fuck, though. I don't even know what to say to this. Holy shit. 810,000.
And you have rolled where you end up dropping. Give me a second.
All right. Let's see where we drop, I guess. Where are we dropping? Tilted Towers?
God damn it. Are we playing Fortnite now in D&D?
Fortnite. I want to play Fortnite.
God, no, have mercy.
Oh, but Valak's just got the good loot.
Gosh,
He's got the legendary
oh
weapon.
Gosh, you guys blood
Bro, fuck off.
in such
give-
an
give me the-
interesting spot.
I got the gold scar, baby. Let's go.
There you go. If you double
where'd we
click
drop?
any of the things, you'll be able to open the info of where you are.
Is
of
it
what
this
you're close
place?
to.
What?
Where are we? I don't see us on the map.
Quest
Where's our
log,
little
toggle
token?
notes display.
The Grovebound Gate, the main entrance to
Oh, I see it.
Peeberry
Oh,
to the
wow.
south.
Wait. That's where. Wow.
What?
Is that where
Where
we
are we clicking?
actually
I'm
are?
confused. Oh, there.
Is this where we are?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. That's
Where
really. That's really close to my home, actually. Jesus.
I don't know. I don't see where we are.
Okay. All right. So it's
Up here.
a bit below.
Oh,
it's
I
a bit
see
below
I see the tile
Yeah.
thing up here.
Yeah. Wow, we're actually really close to my home then. That's surprising.
Somewhat, but you don't know if
So-
you're going to be able to get there just yet.
Oh, I know that for a fact. Knowing you, you're gonna make it like fucking point out a rotten tooth or something.
Oh my god, my home is my home's the other side of the fucking map.
Oh.
That's all the way down
However-
here.
Know where mine
A
is.
certain somebody else's home is close by. But this is a
Yes?
new place you've never been, or never even heard of.
Is it Shira's?
Yep.
Oh. Oh.
Good shit. Only
Really?
cost is all the way down here.
I know it's so far away.
Wait, where's the caster?
Down
Right
here,
down
fucking all the way
here.
down here.
Oh my
That's
god.
this one.
Okay, out of curiosity, how many days or weeks or whatever would it take for us to actually just travel there if we just simply went there, no interruption? Right. I'm
Where?
curious.
Only
Dude,
cost.
Onicaster, all the way down here.
It's all the
Yeah.
way down here. It's this one.
That has to be at least close to a month. 99 days, 100 days. Oh my god.
God, that's like.
That's
I look, we
months,
gotta go through
bro.
Africa though. Look, yeah, the baobab trees.
And that's
We
a
Oh
gotta go
my
on
God.
safari.
That's if no, that's actually true. That's if we fly, because like look at when we have to go over here, we'd have to navigate through this, which would probably take more days.
Yep.
And if you haven't noticed,
Oh.
Onicaster and Aindale are very close to each other now. There are
Aren't they
three
at
kingdoms.
fucking war?
Not exactly.
Aren't like no, isn't it like tensions are high or something? I don't remember.
No, I don't particularly think so.
Well, tensions are definitely going to be high with 3 neighboring kingdoms right next to each other.
Mm-hmm. Then there's a kingdom all the way hidden over here.
Oh my god. Down there is literally a fucking just the Thunderdome. Holy shit. Well,
New relations. New kingdoms that haven't been around for eons.
yeah.
Treaties need to be rediscussed.
Exactly.
Well,
Chiston is over here.
Where is
let's
it?
see others.
So,
Where?
that number of people who were
This was over
injured
there.
or killed
Yeah.
includes the people who came back.
Oh my god, that's fucking miles away. I have family there.
So it's not just the
So, wait,
people who were already on the world itself, but the people who
even
were
the people
brought
who were
back
getting-
out from the astral
Oh,
plane.
that's
Oh my God.
fucked
That's true.
up.
There's
Oh my
Lupton,
god. Well, let's see
Here's-
others. Well,
Willow Grove.
does anyone
I got
have an
spice.
idea of the closest town we can go to now?
Wait. So what
Oh,
exactly just happened?
Holding out the map.
Yeah.
It's like
Well-
the closest town would be Peeberry.
That's the
Hubert, I
closest
think it is.
kingdom, that's the closest town.
There's
Oh,
no
okay.
kingdom there.
We only see
Which-
Hubert.
In the distance, you can see the massive, tower that's striking straight up from this kingdom over the trees. It
Oh.
is miles above the trees.
Do we know what kingdom it is?
No, you do not.
It's not on the map.
So you have the basic info I've put here.
Does the map only show that which was on the plane before the planes got shifted?
Yes. So the map isn't completed yet because I have a lot of work that I need to do. Luckily, I have 2 weeks to do
Yep.
that. I have 2 weeks to do
Oh, we're not
that.
having a session.
Mhm.
Next
We're not
week
having a
is
session
Mother's
next
Day.
week?
Oh,
okay.
true.
So I'm not going to run a session on
Yes.
that Sunday.
Okay.
But
That it is.
so
Oh boy. This is just so completely ungodly. Fuck. Jesus.
I think that's this one. Fuck me.
It's
Making a
6
fucking
days
template.
out.
Man, if anyone who has good insight ever asks Elro how this all happened, I would kill to be a fly on that fucking wall and watch that conversation.
Actually,
So you
that's
could
a
probably hear it
question
from like the town over.
Oh, yeah, that's
That's a
true,
question
actually.
I need to ask. Back in Onicaster, when we came across Ethan,
Yes,
did he know?
he did, but he's not allowed to interfere anymore.
Yeah. So yeah, it's Ray's been basically, I don't know if he told us in character, but I know out of character. Ethan's basically been banned from doing a lot of things because of a lot of stuff he did do by, I believe, the gods or something. I don't remember. It's been a bit, but he's
There are
basically
things stronger than the gods and stronger than
Yeah,
this
yeah.
creature.
That's for sure. I just don't really remember what it was, but I just know beings like restricted him on what he can or cannot do for a
Mhm.
variety of
I
reasons.
just honestly love that it's like Ethan's been banned. Like, no, no,
Yeah.
do not interfere. No, bad Ethan. No treat for you.
Man, do we level up, by the way? I feel like this has to be a level up for
Next
such a
session.
major event. Shouldn't we just do it now because we won't have one for like 2 weeks?
That is true. So, but before we do that, we need to say what you guys do with Elrol.
Elrol's just standing there with a map in his hands.
I can't control my token. I can't even click it.
Oh,
Drag,
you're
drag,
still on
drag
the...
off.
No, you're still on journal notes. Change back to token controls.
Oh, okay, there we go. Holy fuck. I actually don't know what we should do. Well, I have a few ideas still.
Step out from Shira's arms. Thank you very much.
Before you get off of him, you do see he is like breathing very heavily, almost like having a semi-panic attack. He was extremely fucking worried about you.
Ah. Are you okay? I'm sorry I landed on you.
It's okay.
Are you hurt?
Honestly, I've been hurt worse.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Well, thank you for whatever you did back there. I didn't even know what was... I still don't know what's happening. Where are we?
Elrol points to the map and goes, near Peabury.
Where's that?
I don't.
But so like slowly get up and be like, I should probably get off this man. Get up. And then does like he puts out the little hand as if he's got like any strength in the world to help Shira up off the floor. But you know, it's a thought that counts.
He does take your hand to help him slowly get up.
Look at me, I'm strong.
Well, I guess this is the new world that he was speaking of.
What about people?
I don't know. That is not something that I can answer. However, I can say this, there are a lot more small portals to different planes everywhere.
That doesn't sound like a good thing.
Not sure, but we will find out.
Oh, I need to somehow contact home. Oh, I'll think of that just now. Then they're gonna like look at Valix and Valicus like, and then look at Errol.
I like the idea that you just immediately looks like Valix and Valikith, but then when you look to Elrol, it's like a reluctant, like you don't want to, but you have to.
Yeah, he's kind of like,
Owl closes his hand to the map and just puts it by his side and waits.
I personally think that Elril has a lifetime, and if not more, repenting to do. And God knows how he will apologize and work towards a redemption of sorts. But since, as naive and stupid as it was to make a deal with something he had no idea what it was, he didn't have bad intentions with it. And that by no means absolves him of any guilt. That is something he will have to carry for the rest of his life. But I don't think that's as horrible as the deeds he did was. I don't believe that is worth death itself. That would be an easy way out and, frankly, pointless, in my opinion. You can't make up for what you did when you're dead.
I would look to Elro and I would start to speak. You will never be free of this sin. All this climate change, the locations being moved and reconfigured, all the people that most likely have been killed or even harmed, amputated, and so much more. I truly do not think you will ever absolve yourself from this sin that you've caused in this lifetime or the next.
I'm aware.
But he wouldn't say if he would want to kill you or spare you, as he would still be silent. Still wanting to see everyone else's opinion first before he announces his conclusion. Or he would look to Shira and Valakith and ask for their opinions. Or I suppose I should say verdicts.
Personally, I think they should live. It's not something they could control. That thing was old. Lot older than anything that we've seen. Valakith, you do notice that I am pulling you way back to Aindale. When you first met
What?
Wildcat,
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
the person that you saw in the portal before it closed is standing there.
Is that one of Solue's siblings? Or something?
No.
Oddly enough,
I
don't
only
get to
have
see
a sister.
children.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
That you
Fucking
know
looks
of.
like a...
No, that I know
yeah.
of. That I know of. That is true.
Yeah, like that looks like someone from your family. Elf ears, pale skin, long white hair.
Twinkish looks.
I know exactly who that is.
Yeah.
Token-wise, whether that's actual person or not, I don't know.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Why is he glowing?
Which
red?
one? No. Does Soul see it?
Mm-hmm.
We all see it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, buddy. I would look towards the portal. Can I sense what magic it is?
There's no portal, but there is a person standing there, but you're not sure if they're there.
Can I do a Arcana
He's
check?
gonna
for
walk
that,
towards
or
it
for that?
and just be like, Daddy?
Yeah, because like I feel like with my passive 23, I'd be able to notice like if like someone's actually there, right? From like their
Yeah.
footsteps, if there's dents, right?
It's almost like an illusion.
Okay. I am gonna roll Arcana unless a passive 19 can pass any check here.
It's definitely illusion magic, but it's not normal illusion magic. It's almost as if it's a physical
Zoom in.
presence.
I'm gonna try and roll and get a higher than a 19, and I did barely.
Do
So-
we recognize the magic?
It's a mixture of
When was your
illusion
target?
magic and transmutation magic.
Okay. Well, I guess I would ask, unless Valkis asks it first, who are you? Because I think you said Valkif has seen this person before, right?
Yep.
You've all
Okay.
actually met this person before.
Have I?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, have we met this person? I don't
You've seen them.
remember. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind that.
You've met the
Okay.
person.
You've seen them in like real life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
I
why
guess
Sol
I
started
can-
walking up because he literally went like, "Dad?" Question mark.
I guess we should thank you, Aurel. You played your part very well. And the rest
So
of you
you
too.
would-
Especially you, Valix. Let's just say there's a lot that wasn't going to be able to be done without your little assistance of bringing so many void creatures to our doorstep.
You were the one.
Even though I know it won't do anything, I'm gonna swipe my sword and send a slash of red lightning towards him. If I do that, or do I have to be attuned to it first?
You have to be attuned to it.
I haven't been able to attune to it yet, then.
Sol's
Okay.
gonna walk forward more and then just be like, "Dad, what are you saying?"
Oh, wait, yeah. Wait, this isn't bad?
I am not
Wait, what?
your
I'm so
father,
confused.
and you should know that by now.
Oh, yeah, wait. Is this the shapeshifter or the actual father?
It's
You're
the
The
actual one.
shapeshifter was the actual father. Right?
Mhm.
No, like,
no, it's not.
biological.
His actual dad's the changeling dad. That's
Hmm.
why he's half changing.
Oh, yeah.
That's why he's half changeling.
Yeah, I
That-
completely
he's that.
forgot that your mom. Yeah, I forgot your mom did the nasty with a changeling.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
real father disappeared and is now standing near
Yeah.
us.
This is his sister's real dad. They have different dads, but the same mom. They have different
Okay.
dads,
So
but
this
same
is
mom.
like okay. So this is technically the real dad in quotation.
Yeah, he's the
Okay.
real version, and then the changeling
Yeah.
copied him.
Yeah. Okay. I
For
completely forgot
still
that's what you're fucking.
unknown reasons.
Yeah, I completely forgot that's what you're doing.
Oh, wait, you're my sister's dad.
Oh, so you can think for yourself.
Oh, you're an asshole. No surprise.
Well, I didn't know that. I thought the person who was my father was actually not. In fact, I'm still not too sure if I fully believe the story.
Oh, he's been telling the truth. If anything, he's been protecting you from me.
Abusive too. You got to get all those check marks of shitty dad, doesn't he?
If you're
Shitty stepdad.
not my actual family, then why do you want anything to do with me? In fact, you abandoned my sister and my mother, so...
Let's just say I needed to do something for myself.
Had to do something or what?
I had to do something for myself. And let's just say that something has finally come to fruition thanks to your friend there.
Is he pointing towards me or Elro has tapped out?
Both of you.
Both.
Oh, okay. Makes sense, I guess.
You left for selfish power when you could have stayed behind and made sure Mom didn't die.
Your mother made a choice.
A choice.
And your sister did not want to partake in anything that I had brought to her. And you weren't much use to me anyway as a half-breed.
Alex would just raise an eyebrow as he says this silly. Damn. You're almost lucky to have a changeling of a father of this deadbeat, aren't you?
Yeah, typical.
That aside, I know that my heritage isn't, well, the greatest anymore, but you still left both of them.
That I did.
And do you know how Mum died as well?
I do, but that is nothing that I will be speaking on, let alone was anything I wanted to be a part of.
You married her. What do you mean you don't want to be a part of it? You were
Oh, God.
not mine, but family. How could you just leave her? And leave Selena?
Simple.
I mean, I wasn't born yet, so it doesn't matter.
I saw a future of something that was far greater than that. And I took it.
This is what you left for.
Yes, and isn't it wonderful?
Do you know what had to happen for this to occur? I'm
Oh,
sure
I
you do,
do.
actually.
And unfortunately, sacrifices need to be made in order to see through one's ambitions.
And who are you to make those sacrifices?
Who is anybody to make a sacrifice?
Exactly. It's pointless. What do you even get out of any of this?
I guess you'll just have to wait and see. I've given you far too much of my time. Until we meet again.
And what are you doing here? No, thank you.
Oh, just checking in. And also wanted to thank the two that made this possible. As he does like this very fucking pretentious bow before the...
I would say one thing to him.
Hmm?
Good for you. Do you want a cookie, you pathetic child?
And he vanishes.
Damn brat talking to his elders like that.
Who's the brat? What are you talking about?
I think my character might be older than him. I don't know. Until I know that dude's age.
Oh,
Who knows?
he's a good couple of 100 years old.
So is Valis.
Because he's an elf as well, so.
Yeah.
Well, seems Elril was half right. I've never met that man. Well, I thought I did. Now I'm glad I'm not actually related to him.
I would look to Elril. I will stay my blade for now, so you can try and fix the mess you caused, Elril. Even though you'll never be forgiven, probably suffer when you die for what you caused. We'll still need you at least until this mess is fully cleared. And then, at the end of your life, when and if we can fix it, I, or Balkith, most likely will take your life if we have to, as the final redemption for you.
Owl nods in Velix's direction at his decision, and then turns to Velikith.
Oh, what was that for?
What the hell was that?
Oh, are
Sometimes.
you rolling to see if you can control yourself or something?
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. You have a -1 in charisma?
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Might be wisdom,
He is
though.
not very
Not
likable.
charisma.
No. Wisdom, I feel like, is if something's tampering with your mind. Charisma's more like.
No, but like
I don't know.
charisma.
Yeah, I know. It's weird
Wisdom's
like
also
that.
like
'cause,
your inner self.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it would
but
be
like
a
But if
wisdom
you
save.
throw wisdom when you like
Yeah.
doing saving throws
So-
against like charm and shit, most of the
Yeah.
time, not
I
all the time.
guess,
Most of
but
the time.
that's the weird part, right? Because like I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
they-
weird
Wisdom
like
is
that. I
willpower.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Just add your charisma saving throw then, or your 13.
So
Like,
that,
12, 13, same reason.
I think generally
yeah.
effects that revolve around one's emotions and their capacity to control themselves.
Oh yeah,
are
then it would be charisma.
based to charisma.
I guess because
That's
wisdom's about being
also-
logical, right?
One
Yeah.
of the very, very rare instances of a charisma save ever occurring is when you're being possessed by
That
a
is
ghost.
true. Okay, yeah, then
Okay.
charisma save is fine.
Fair enough. Because I guess that makes sense. Because like wisdom is like you're trying to be logical and smart about something. Charisma is like tied more to being. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense then. So
Valaketh
what does
is like-
Valakith do? Yeah. See.
Subconsciously taking small steps away from everyone else and just speaking to himself. Probably these two can hear it.
Oh, I definitely can hear it. Yeah.
They both can hear it. They've got high as
Yep.
fuck
Yeah.
perception.
I set out to create a small group of people who could make a positive difference in this world. And every single person I seem to gather only makes things worse. And with this,
I just. Ray, because a bunch of days passed, wouldn't that technically mean I would have been able to attune to the weapon?
No, because
But
that
you weren't
time was
resting.
moving at that exact moment. Exactly
okay.
like that.
Okay. Damn. Alright. Well, I'm just still watching Valakith, seeing what he'll do.
takes a couple more steps until that static sensation that exists around him fades from the party.
Okay. While you're
He
doing
just
that,
kind of stops there for a moment.
we'll continue with you now. Shira's kind of just gonna pull Soul into a hug. Are you okay?
I don't know.
Well, I'm here to talk if you need.
Thank you.
Continue, Valaketh.
Hello, puppy dog.
He continues to stand there for a fair amount of time, collecting his thoughts.
Did Valakith agree or not?
You know what? I'm actually gonna do it. I'm gonna quickly see if I actually roll that it happens. It's been
Whoa.
What happens?
What?
okay. It does. Valaketh,
Oh
Oh, no.
boy.
Oh dear.
your sword that you were given
Oh, it's a Baldwin.
starts floating in front of you.
Interesting.
Are you really going to lecture the other people on stuff like taking power to try and better themselves or help others when you have done exactly the same and had just as much bad happen to you?
just
Oh,
as
shit.
much.
Sword is roasting him.
To myself, perhaps. Look at the rest of this place.
You seem to think all that bad has only happened to you, but you don't notice that there are other people that are usually around you that get hurt too.
What are you getting at?
Your past. The bits of little snippets that either you've blocked out of your memory or don't remember due to the hell that was done upon your body.
What do you mean?
You have about a year that you don't remember. Let's just say you weren't exactly the kindest person back then. You weren't really yourself. Yeah, you killed a lot of innocent people.
Insight check the sword.
Go ahead.
Sword is telling the
8.
truth.
They're telling the truth.
Do I remember any of this?
No, you do not. However, there seems to be this weird tug in the back of your mind. Like, hearing this is... You can feel that is actually... They're telling you exactly the truth.
And why is that important now?
Just because we don't remember something doesn't mean that it didn't happen. And you've also been seeking power. You don't know how that seeking of power affects others that you might not even know. Everybody's decisions and life has consequences. Things that you do might affect others in a negative way, regardless if you even know that it's happening.
Then who has been hurt from me attempting to claim the power that I need to achieve what I set out to do for my people?
You've just answered your own question. Your very own people were harmed by your own hubris of finding power.
How so?
In searching for this power, you ended up bringing a lot more attention to your people, of groups that would have turned a blind eye to them. But due to your connection to them, they do not want more of your people to gain this power.
Elaborate.
Simple. Some of your people have been killed, hunted down, all of that kind of stuff.
By whom?
Well, you did kill some of them. The group that you have such a huge grudge against has been the one that, has been hunting them down. And I'm not entirely sure, but from what I saw in your memories, they're very fuzzy. But you weren't alone during that year. There was somebody else there. And it's definitely no one that you've met so far. And for all I know, and you know, they could still be out there.
You are not making sense.
Well, I am a talking sword.
Shut up.
But just think, before it floats back right back into your scabbard on your back.
After a moment, I begin to try to quiet those memories. Just to see what's true.
There's very, very fuzzy, like, slight glimpses of you cutting down your own people.
And do I know more context about that?
Not yet.
It still has nothing to do with the ways I went beyond what is normal. All of that happened after. I had no business with the void. It ended up tearing this world. I did not seek out the power I was given that allowed me to return. I did not want power, I only had one goal. Do you deny this?
The sword's choosing to be quiet.
Like, out of game,
Hello.
how long has that sword been able to talk?
This is the first time we've heard it, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, thank fuck. I thought it was just me.
Nope, that's the first time. It's the
Yeah.
first time that you have realized that's a sentient sword.
I mean, that was always on the table. We just didn't really think to
Mm-hmm.
figure that out.
Lie, I actually thought it was just like a normal sword that Valaketh
Oh,
was able to swing
Nah,
around.
you see, that's where you thought wrong. We have a race. You always have to think there's something extra.
Look, there's something weird going on.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
There's always something weird going on.
Yeah. For example, I have a new Odachi that's probably sentient for all I fucking know.
hey, for all you know, that Odachi has the ability to seal shit. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I get the feeling the map I was given is like, yeah, it's a parting gift, but it's maybe a two.
Oh my god, the map's gonna give you fucking Google Map directions. 200 meters, turn
alright,
left.
so, anyways,
Shut the fuck up.
what does Valaketh do now?
He thinks for a long time. In total. Probably been 10 minutes at this point. Including what happened before that conversation.
Battery 40%.
And he just doesn't have the answers.
Okay.
Two off boy. He's allowed to stay alive. One doesn't have an answer. Do you have a proper decision, Alex?
I mean, I already said my decision. Clear.
Yeah, but it was kind of like a bit like not 100% clear on it.
I guess I'll reiterate it. So, for the simplicity of it, Elril will live for now. They will, in Valix's eye. Granted, Valix has done some fucked up shit in his life. He doesn't shy away from that. But, he didn't cause that. Anyways, Elril will live for now, but Elril will most likely never be able to earn full redemption, and at the end of Elril's life, either myself or Valkith will most likely end up taking Elril's life. Unless something obviously major happens that potentially changes that. So, in short, Elril will live. Solway. He's from my blade for now.
Well, suppose that's a good outcome. For now.
Well, this is going to be awkward campsite dinners from now on.
I think what Saul would do, while they all awkwardly standing around and kind of deciding, yapping to each other, what are we gonna do? Where do we set up camp? Yap.
I was actually gonna try to do something, but you do whatever you want first, Soul UA.
And he just kind of, I'm assuming they would all kind of then start being like, where are we gonna set up camp? Blah 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 blah.
Valix would just most likely here unless we go to that town that's nearby first.
I have a feeling that's a couple days from now, so...
Yeah, it's like a 5-day trip, I think.
Best if we set up camp here, get our bearings, and recover from what's just happened.
Okay. Alright.
And he's gonna, wiggle out of the hug, wait.
So he lets you go.
Wiggle out of the hug. He's gonna go to Elril. He's gonna look at him. And he's gonna kind of raise his hand again, almost like it looks like he's gonna slap him again, but he doesn't.
Bitch slap, oh.
It doesn't slap him again. He'll just kind of take his hand, actually gently put it on Elril's cheek. And then because I imagine Elril's cheeks are pretty red from being slapped around a bit. But he'd not feel bad about, but he's now making quote unquote peace. So while he has his hand on Elril's cheek, he'd just kind of just do a little bit of there you go, kind of as a I'm sorry I slapped you vibe.
And here comes Valix with the steel chair.
And he kind of while he's healing him, and afterwards he'd lower his hand and kind of give him tilt his head and give him that look of what would you describe it as?
Pity.
Yeah, pity. And then just Taco, please stop squeaking. He's lying on my bed going wee 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 wee. He'd then put his arm around Elril and just kind of pull him into a hug, and then just say stupid boy. But the way he's hugging him, it's a very even though Soul's upset with what he's done, it hasn't changed how Soul loves him as a person. Even though he's you fucked up, you gotta make do, you've gotta figure this out on your own.
Yeah.
But he still has that exact same, level of love that he's always had for Elril.
I was going to, stand still for a moment, then hug Soul back, and then just start crying.
They just hug him and pat his head, but not say anything, just the quiet comfort.
Wait, question, DM. Serious question now. Urgent question.
Stop it.
Yes?
Do the others get inspiration points for this? That was a good fucking session.
Yes. It was fucking impressive.
Have inspiration from something else.
I do have a question, because I still have that really strong inspiration point from way back when Valkith and I had that massive debate, and that earned us both inspiration. What happens with that? Because I already have an inspiration point. Do I gain two, or does it Or do I gain a plot point like we talked about? How there's
We can do a plot point. Makes more sense.
I've got inspiration, but I don't remember what from.
We
so I
trained
guess you
that one day really well.
Hmm.
Oh. Yeah, because I still have
guess-
inspiration from then. I've never used it yet.
Okay, here it is. So you may use this plot point to instantly progress a combat scenario or travel sequence under the condition that your character and/or party can plausibly survive it. For example, party's level 5 and 10 goblins attack. You can use the plot point and instantaneously get to decide how you or your party triumphantly overcome the hurdle in whatever way you choose. If you gain an inspiration point while you have a plot point, you have to discard it. Okay, so it's basically just like a mega, like basically a super inspiration point from how I described it then.
Mm-hmm.
But can you choose if you want to have 2 normal ones or
Yeah,
plot points?
that wasn't specified. So what do you want to do with that? You want to say we have just 2 inspiration,
Yeah.
1 inspiration, or how do you want
I
to
think
do
I'll
that?
do that. Yeah.
Put it in info real quick, or
I'm going
rules
to do that
maybe.
now. Give me a second. Oh, I'm just.
Do you want to put it in rules, or
Uh,
it would be a rule, right? Like a
I'll
homebrew
let you
rule?
guys know. Actually, let me think on it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
But I'm going to
Also-
write down here that we have
I'm going to assume that there's no point in me summoning my avatar again because it will most likely change the next session we actually have, or...
Give me a second.
Okay.
So the abilities aren't going to change yet.
Okay. But itself is going to change, I'm assuming.
Mhm.
I guess that means we'll eventually have to go over like how the transformation might look differently soon then as well.
Yes. Okay.
We can do it. I'm good anytime this week to do it. Okay. Cool. Cool. I just see my avatar as it, I guess, goes under a metamorphosis.
Mm-hmm.
He's a beautiful
Revolution.
butterfly.
Yeah, with blade arms.
The butterfly.
With blade arms.
So yeah. Okay, so you guys are going to set up camp here. I'm guessing, Valaketh, you're going to set up your tent away from the group.
Yeah,
Aliketh is gonna ask the talking sword what it thinks about moving forward.
Oh my god. Valakith is fucking...
He's going
What's her name?
crazy.
No, Bella. Beauty and the Beast bullshit. He's talking to his cutlery.
Okay. So, I just want to know, are you setting up your tent
Disney
away
princess.
from the group or normal?
Well, this would not be hours in advance of where we were.
Okay.
Be at the end of that scene.
The sword is not responding at the moment.
Does it only respond when he's super angry?
You're not sure.
As useless as you were before.
Oops.
Okay. What a session.
Why is it flipping damaging you?
Wait, I want to
Ew.
know why I got damaged when I slapped Elril. Did I break a nail?
Wait,
No,
who's getting damaged?
that was
Alright,
literally the first jolt of magic that was happening in the Feywilds.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So it's
Ow.
basically
Finish my
everyone.
fingers.
Wait, no, I think Valakith doesn't have an inspiration. I think he used it, so he would have inspiration. Myself and Soyue would have either double inspiration or plot
Yeah.
point, depending on what you decide to do with that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Same here.
Okay.
Do
I'll
you
let
also
you
have
guys
2?
know.
Yeah.
Elril. Do you have 1 or 2?
Yeah, I've got one already.
Oh, okay, so 3 of us have technically 2.
Okay.
Quote unquote, for now.
I'll let you guys know.
Yeah.
Why were you damaging me, by the way?
I was trying to heal you.
Trying to heal
It
you.
kept flipping damaging you. I don't know why.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
I slapped you a
wait.
few more times before I healed you.
Oh yeah. You have to fix the avatar's HP because it reset back to 39.
I'll fix it later. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Yeah. No rush. No rush.
Aliketh, after some time, approaches Elril again.
Let's go with him. Here you go. Be free, child. Go back.
And his mask just lowers to reveal his eyes. And it drops to the ground. As he gets quite close. And I would ask with a not great charisma save from before, which didn't go terribly, but also not well. Make an insight check followed by a wisdom save.
Okay.
I'm just. Can I insight Valkiv just to see what you're trying to do?
You can.
Give me a sec.
I
I'm
guess.
trying to find.
I just want to roll. I have barely rolled this.
You said it's an inside check, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, insight and then wisdom save. Ha! I'm gonna try it just for shits and giggles.
Damn it! Oh wait, no, that's our roll. I thought that was silly.
What
Me, let's see what I roll.
is
Yay!
Damn it!
I
What's
can't
going
see my
on?
rolls.
Oh, there was a 17 wisdom insight check.
Oh wait, my
Okay, and
passive
then
insight is
a save.
God damn it! I should just was that at 20? No, almost. Holy shit!
That does succeed.
I
Trying
can't
to
see what did I
mine-
roll.
It rolled an 18
Oh, you got an
for the
18.
save.
Oh,
18, yeah.
As you stare into his eyes, as he is close to you with his face, kind of looking down over you. With a 17 insight, you see a lot of hurt and a sense of betrayal. And you just see that there is very, very little like humanity left within this person. And you imagine that you have, with your actions, with this whole betrayal, in the cause of bringing it down to quite as low as it is. Already it wasn't great, but now, yeah. With an 18, you take half damage from something attempting to, well, I guess you would feel something sear the core of your being.
how much damage?
I just realized I
Half
could have just
of
fucking.
this.
I just realized I
not
could have
that.
just used my fucking passive insight.
Counting it
to-
as a spell, as an attack.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
9.
18 half is yeah.
Just healed him for 9. Fuck's sakes, man. Come back here.
So you feel the weight that is behind everything on his mind in this moment.
I will.
Pretty much just
Feels the pain.
materialize.
Yeah, I'll feels the pain sort of. Stumbles, but does not break eye contact.
Never again.
Did that last bit come through?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Mm,
Owl's just looking back. It's like he is as honest as he can be, plain as day. Fuck off.
No, it's not you. What the? Did you
What?
fucking edit that, Valakut?
What?
What?
In fucking
What?
memes.
Oh, memes.
Yeah, I need to see it.
Fucking edit that. I actually went to check if I actually put that there.
So shit, the bridge.
It's
Okay.
not a difficult edit to
fuck?
pull off.
Oh my gosh. Anyways.
So, yeah. Owl looks back. His feelings on full display. He is being honest. He is being sincere. There is regret in his eyes. He is aware he's aware of the full, what's the word I'm looking? Extent of his action, and just he nods and says,
Not hearing anything.
He said, I promise.
Okay.
Cool.
He just walks past.
Okay.
A lot to reflect on.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you void abbot.
Yep.
Yes, it looks vastly different now.
Only
Also, I
Only-
noticed this.
Oh,
Yeah, I changed it. It's a boot now.
Boot. Kick him.
Just for you. You get a special unarmed strike.
That's so funny.
It's still dealing too much damage. Yeah, it is.
Why?
Being counted as a weapon.
Oh.
So it's getting dueling and great weapon master. Oh no, wait. It's not getting great weapon master, but it is getting.
It's got
a-
spiked boots on, that's why.
What is it getting that's giving it +3? Is
He's
it
got
great
rugby
weapon
tops
master?
on.
Not dueling command?
Where is it getting all these damage dice? I don't know.
uh,
Effect.
Huh.
oh,
I don't know why it gets +3.
I'm not sure. Like, genuinely. But it's fine,
There's
I'll
like-
leave it as is. It's not like
There's a
you.
weird global bonus that is +3, +2. I don't know what that is off the top of my head.
It's fine. It's not like you use it as that much.
Not really. Oh, actually, my greatsword is also +3, +2, so I think that is just great weapon master, and it should be updated to
Okay.
match my proficiency bonus.
So, I just need to minus damage on it.
I'm a boot pick you.
Under
Yeah.
special traits, global bonuses, that +3 should be a +4 at
holy
this point.
crap. This is going to be interesting going forward if you're a character, Elra, that's for sure.
Right? Rai's having a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, he basically got you to betray the party, and now we have to decide not to kill you or kill you, and now we have to just figure out how the hell we're gonna roleplay against betrayed everyone. This is gonna be definitely interesting.
What are we rolling privately for? What I missed?
No, I was just seeing if I fix this. So,
Nope.
Panicked.
It's the that's the opposite of what it should be.
really?
Yeah.
I mean, you can
so
always
it
just
was-
roll just 2 hit, and then just like whatever damage you would actually just do.
1
you can
plus
just
2,
roll
so it should be 3 damage. Eh?
Yep.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
I'll fix it later. Whatever.
And then
Man.
this damage should be up by 1. Because my proficiency bonus is now
Yeah.
4.
I guess I should do this.
I'm great weapon master.
So if I click
Yeah, I'll fix that
this,
later. I don't know what the issue is.
So attacking not. Don't know why.
Anyways, we'll continue this scene next session.
Is that right? Is that right? Or is it supposed to be doing more?
Oh no, that's
Right.
correct.
Okay, so let's make sure. What was my scythe doing? 3d6 or 4d6?
Anyways, Valaketh, what are you leveling?